Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Coming through. Making sure my vocals are good. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me know if you hear me good. If you can hear me, thumbs up me. And we can get the video going. Then we be in this thing. That looks good. Looks good. Let me go and pop it over. There we go. There we go. What up, y'all? Hey, day 2. Had a great day 1. Here you don't. Oh yeah. I had the video off until I got my sounds right. But yeah, we good. So to start this thing off, still processing the well, it's not Jason, and he wants to call us by his first name. I'm not sure how to pronounce his first name right now, but oh wait, Still trying to wrap my head around it. Um, you know, my negativity toward it is over with. I'm interested to see how it gets used. I'm trying to picture it myself, and I can't really do that at the moment. So I'm really trying to figure out how we're going to use him. But he is fast, he is strong, and he is big. He's explosive. So how is that going to translate into helping our defense? I'm not sure yet, but I will say, and different people have said this, Wink is a great defensive coordinator. And if anybody can mold this kid into something that fits what we do, I think Wink is that guy. So I'm gonna put my confidence in Wink that he can do what he needs to do to coach this kid up and be productive. Be productive, because he does have something that you can't coach, and that's speed. He can fly to be that big. That's freakish. Second thing, the eyes list. Okay, eyes. Let me turn this down before I get the eyes list out that thing. But second thing, Lamar got his 5th-year option picked up, and I think I saw where if he doesn't get a long-term deal done, his salary goes from like 1.8 or something like that up to 23 mil or something. I think that's what the deal is. But I'm sure they'll have a long-term deal done by then. At least I hope they will. And we can start trying to figure out how we're going to put a team around a well-paid quarterback. How we going to put a good team around a well-paid quarterback. What else happened in the news today? Sounds like Aaron Rodgers is disgruntled, but if I'm the Packers, ain't no way Aaron Rodgers getting up out of there. I'll let him sit out before I trade him. Unless somebody just going to give me, some first rounds for him. No way I let Aaron Rodgers out of Green Bay. No, I don't. But they started the clock, and so it looked like it was down from 10 minutes last night to 7 today. So we'll go a little bit faster, and we're starting an hour earlier. So maybe by, I'm not sure. I don't even want to put a time on it, but we got a while before we pick. There are 61 picks before us. We pick at 94, and we're on 33. So hopefully they'll speedball through. We'll see some good stuff, and we'll go. So let me get a little roll call going before this first pick come out. Let's see. Devin was first in here. What's up, Devin? Shaquizio Jr. What's up? Thomas Morgan, 86 goals, 33 Lady Ram. How you doing? Who else we got? D Money, C Iron, Sean M. What's up, Coach? You think we'll trade up for lineman? No, I don't. I don't think trade up and the Ravens going the same. It's an oxymoron. They don't go together. Got Andrew Samuel. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Interested to see where Rondell Moore and Tutu Atwell go. I'm especially interested to see Tutu Atwell. I got to see him play in person as a quarterback when he was still at Northwestern. And the kid he's small, but he's lightning quick. Rondell Moore is small, but lightning quick. So it's gonna be crazy. Whoever gets them guys gonna get some good utility guys. Trade up for the center or else be haunted in the past by him and Jenkins. Not gonna be negative today. Until I see these picks. Not gonna be negative until I see these picks. There is a ton of talent left on the board, Sean. There's a ton, like just off the top of my head. Tevin Jenkins is up there. JOK is up there. The safety from TCU, the one I had us mocked to get. Morig is up there. Marshall's still out there. I think Marshall's still out there. It's crazy. It's crazy that, like, these first 10 picks right here, they getting round 1 caliber guys, depending on who they pick. But it's about 10 round 1 caliber guys still out there. So, yeah, that's where we at. We got 5 minutes to the Jaguars pick. The Jaguars got Trevor and ATN from Clemson yesterday. So they kind of kept those teammates together. And let's see where they go today. Isley Brothers. Yeah, we saw that. K-Wiz was up. We can't trade into the second. Too much Need to be given. You're right, Troy. I agree with you 100%. 100%. Elijah Moore. Yeah, I remember Tutu as a QB. He came to Tallahassee and played the game versus. Matter of fact, the school I coach at now, he played against them, but I wasn't coaching at that school at the time. And he was the quarterback for Northwestern when they came up here. So yeah, I remember him as a quarterback. Tough to. You really want to keep him in the pocket because if he got outside the pocket, it was pretty much a touchdown. And he had a live arm too. Had a live arm. Barmore is there, yeah. Yep, the defensive lineman from Alabama. Alabama is just like a minor league team for the NFL. Alabama's like a minor league team for the. What up, Big Unk? Appreciate you coming back. I got my because I coach football coach cup filled with some hydration. So we're gonna be sipping on a little hydration. Had some dinner, had some tacos, had a brownie for what you call dessert, I guess. We're gonna watch the draft and chill out. I'm glad you guys in here with me again for night 2. And so just put your questions or your comments in the comment section. We're gonna go back and forth based off these picks. And hey, we're gonna chop it up. Chop it up. And I know I had 8 o'clock on my thing, and I wasn't gonna come on to 8, but I wasn't doing nothing else, so I decided to fire it on up. Do you think Dickerson can follow us in the 3rd? He was mocked to us. I'm not sure. That's 61 picks from now. Are there 61 guys out there better than Dickerson? KJ? That's the question. Are there 61 guys out there better than Dickerson? I wanted them to take Morig with the 31st. Yeah, I would have been fine with Morig or Tevin Jenkins, the right tackle. I would have been fine with either one of them. Jacksonville's pick is in. Hey, who was your surprise pick yesterday? Like what guy got picked and you was like, oh wow, ooh, who was that guy for you? For me, it was Tony. It was to see the big 3 receivers come off the board, then Kadarius Toney. People having a ball right there. Story goes, Bobby Petrino asked who the best athlete in Florida. Several people said Tutu. Oh, no doubt. What do you think about Trey Hill as a mid-round center? I don't know enough about Trey Hill to answer that question. Quinn is a monster. Yes, I agree. I was surprised Leatherwood went so early. Yeah. I had him going in the 1st, but not as high as he went. Because I felt like after Leatherwood, then that you had Dickerson maybe, and then Cosme, and then you start dropping off big time in your tackle pool. All right, so who the Jaguars got making this pick? Let's see. Kevin Hardy. Okay. Tyson Campbell, the other fast cornerback from Jackson. Track speed, always in phase, inconsistent ball skills. This dude is fast. Tyson Campbell, extremely fast. 6'1", 193, good size. Find the ball in that clip. Use the sideline as your friend. Okay, way to break on it. Okay, long arms. I wonder what his arm radius is. Zone coverage. China. There it is. Sit on the hitch and go take away the corner. That's a good China call. Oh, look how he closed on that jet sweep. But yeah, if you don't know, that's what the China call is. If people run smash at you, the corner, he'll take the He'll see the corner and he'll holler China, 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 and that's for the linebacker to come get up under that corner while he goes and gets up under the. I'm sorry, why that China, China, China is for the linebacker to come get up under the hitch while he goes to get up under the corner route. Who's the next QB going off the board? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's the next because we had what 5 go so far. I'm honestly not sure. Eric Stokes was a surprising pick. Well, they need. I don't think they have a lot of DBs there. They have No, that's the wrong team. Who are their DBs? I don't know who Jacksonville DBs are. I don't think that's a bad pick. They probably might need O-line though, but do you value O-line? I mean, because what's called a talent, man. And if he put it together, he could be a top corner in 3 or 4 years. If he put it together. But that's if is on everybody. That's if was a fifth. Y'all know the rest of the scene. So 250. So is it 5 minutes? Because that time flew by just then. The first pick was 7 or what? Anyway, just speed it up. I like it. C.J. Henderson. Okay, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about C.J. Henderson. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to say the name. Thank you, Sean. You got Trash. You got Mills. You got Felipe Franks. You got some quarterbacks out there. I just don't know who's next though. Just don't know who's next. The Jets. So the baby Ravens are up, aka the Jets. So who the Jets? I'm trying to remember who the Jets got yesterday. They got Wilson. So I would say they need O-line help to protect him, or a weapon. So hey, this could be Jenkins. Oh, and they got Vera Tucker too. So they could be building a wall around the quarterback. This could be Jenkins. Could be. Because they've been really bad on offense, if I'm not mistaken. The Jets have been really bad on offense. So to get Zach Wilson and to get 2 O-linemen, I don't think that would be bad. This could be Tucker. Jenkins. That's what I meant. Jets have no wide receivers. So did Perriman leave the Jets? Perriman is Detroit, right? Troy. Did Perriman go to Detroit? Because you're right, they don't have receivers. If he's gone, he was the only one they really had. So is this Marshall then? If that's the case, if this Marshall? I didn't think about the receivers. I appreciate that, Troy. So all the receiver they got is Corey Davis. Okay. Yeah, they did get Corey Davis from the Titans. Yep. And Mims ain't paying out yet. But it's just his second year. Mims was a guy I wanted. I thought the Ravens should have picked last year too. But I always be a size guy, and I need to probably try to come off of that. Jacksonville picked the cornerback from Georgia, Big Ump. They picked I think it's Tyson Campbell. They picked Tyson Campbell from Georgia, Big Ump. Yeah, I agree. KJ, I agree. He's disappointed, so to speak. He's disappointed. Let's see what the Jets gonna get. Is he announcing it? Oh, okay. Lavernius Coles played down here in Florida State University. They got Elijah Moore. Oh, they got a receiver. You just mentioned who called it? Who said it didn't have receivers? Troy. Troy said it didn't have receivers. They went and got one. Elijah Moore from Ole Miss. I honestly I can say I didn't hit on Elijah Moore either because I didn't even have him in my top 9 at 9 receivers. I didn't. I did not. We'll see. We'll see. So he got somebody to throw to. He got an offensive lineman. So that puts who they have at tight end. Elijah Moore, Davis, Mims. Yeah, who's it? And a new quarterback. Do they have a tight end? Anybody of significance, maybe? Crisp route runner, awareness versus zone. Run the jet sweep with him against UF. Work in the middle of the field. There you go. Get a little yak. Not just get in the middle of the field and get down. Pluck the ball out the air. Sure did. Versus Arkansas. Double move. Boop boop. Sluggo. Got him. Got him. But that's versus Vanderbilt. That's versus Vanderbilt. I know I have SEC bias, but that's versus Vanderbilt. Herndon. Okay. Yeah, Herndon had a good career at Miami. He's been kind of quiet in the league, though. Don't think so. Wait, don't they have Jay Crowder? Not Jay Crowder. That's the basketball player. The older receiver. I know you're talking about. They got the UMT and Herndon. That's his name. Herndon is the tight end they got. Carlos Herndon. I think it's Carlos. Yeah. Yep. Trade. Got a trade. So, who traded with the Denver? So Denver traded with somebody to move up. But Denver must got somebody they like, and the pick is already in. Where is this is a question I want to know. Where is Berrios from Miami? Where is he? I know he was at New England, I think, at first, and went to some other. Was Berrios with the Jets? Braxton Berrios? I didn't get to hear your insight out of the 2 draft picks. Brief me real quick. So I don't mind the Bateman pick. I really, like the fact they put another receiver out there to help the offense. The Owe pick, I didn't like last night because I was not a fan of him. I'm trying to, wrap my head around how we can use him. So I didn't like it last night. I'm a little better with it today. Probably be a little bit better with it tomorrow. But initially, I didn't like it, Calvin. Denver traded with Atlanta. So who the Broncos? They jumped up to get somebody. Berrios with the Jets. Okay, appreciate it, Andrew. Berrios was a hard-nosed player at Miami. Stayed open on 3rd downs. If the pick is in, let's go. Come on, people. See, we go with the drag out again. Let's get to it. So let me ask y'all this question. You think, the Broncos received the 35th overall pick and a 6th rounder, and the Falcons got the 40th overall pick and a 4th rounder. Okay. Do you guys think the Falcons going to do a lot of 2 tight end sets now with Pitts and Hurst? I hear a little commitment in his voice. Is up to Wink now. What you think? I don't even know, man. It's so long before we pick, so I don't even know what we're doing, honestly. It's kind of too far off for me to get a grasp of who's gonna be on the board and whatnot at 94. I guess I can't think that far ahead. I guess. Billy Thompson. The Broncos taking. Javonte Williams, running back from North Carolina. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Him and the other running back from Carolina, they destroyed Miami in that late season game. They ran at will. Carolina had a pretty darn good team though. A pretty darn good team. 5'9" and 5'8", 212. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys this. So wherever Colin Hill gets picked, I'm gonna be a closet fan. I ain't gonna be no closet fan. I'm gonna be a fan of that team unless they play us. I'm just gonna go ahead and let y'all know that. He's the reason I didn't do running backs this year because he would have been my number one running back. I don't care if Walter Payton would have been in the draft class. My bias was gonna be toward the kid I know. Stop showing these Miami highlights that we couldn't even tackle the dude. Look at it. See that? Look at that. That's embarrassing. Elusive. Stiff arm. Run away. Blocking. Ooh. Ooh. He laid that wood on the kid from Wake. That kid from Wake might have been out. Williams is the RB number. Yes, I agree, KJ. I agree. Let me see. Didn't get there. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw what they get. That's so Denver got him. And they got Drew Lock. They got Judy. I thought Denver had another fast receiver. Cortland Sutton, maybe? Is he on the Broncos? I think that's who else on the Broncos. They still got Vaughn on defense. I'm not sure who else they got on defense, though. Miami's pick is already in. Somebody's walking out there. Slowly, but surely. The Isley brothers. Oh, ooh, baby. I hope I'm that cool when I get that age. Tell them to go to the podium. Oh, Isley brothers. Bridgewater will be the starter in Denver. I don't know now. We hope, but you don't know. You don't know. Isley Brothers, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, class of 1992. Who? Javon Holland, safety from Oregon. Wait, he went before Morig? Wait a minute. Whoa. Now I know Holland's good. I didn't think he'd go before Morig. Never heard of this guy. I have. I know who he is. I know who he is. You probably don't know him because he didn't play last year, Troy. He opted out. He's one of the opt-outs. But him going before Morig, ooh, okay. Morig I thought would be free. Morig I thought would be fine. They won't. I did too. I had us picking Morig yesterday at 27. I had us picking Morig at 27. But that's not a bad pick for the Dolphins. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. And Miami got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Miami got another pick in 14 slots. Got another pick in 14 slots. Eagles already got their pick. Eagles went. What the Eagles go yesterday? Devontae Smith. The Eagles went Devontae Smith. The Bengals have 1,000,000 receivers. Yeah, they do. I'd rather have Tryon, Azeez Ojulari, the kid from Pittsburgh, um, Ronnie Perkins, just to name a four. Over. Stay positive. Stay positive. He's a Raven now. Stay positive. Stay positive. Gotta stay positive. Got to. Got to. Aziz with the knees. Yeah, will. But, I mean. Yeah, I know, Charles. I know. I was just saying who I would have preferred over Owe. That's all. I was just saying who I would have preferred over Owe. Alvin Bridge just said the Eagles got Landon Dickerson. Oh. He said it on Twitter or something? Lawrence with ATN, Devontae with Hurts, Chase with Burrow. Yep. A lot of familiarity. A lot of like instant chemistry because they've actually played together. That's a pretty sight right there, buddy. That is a pretty sight. What's that, Lake Erie maybe back there? Cleveland's on Lake Erie, I think. That's nice. Now if they get the schedule release poster out the middle of the thing, we can enjoy the scenery for a second. That's nice scenery though. Minus the schedule release poster sitting in my way, which is 2 days before my birthday. Pick is in. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. You giving Hurts more weapons, or you trying to fix your defense? Because I know beginning of last year, the Eagles were supposed to have the best offensive line. Asante Samuel Jr. is my pick for the Eagles. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad, huh? Did y'all see Lamar Hollywood's Instagram? Yeah, he was like, who is that? I gotta go check his highlights out. He had no clue who Bateman was. He had no clue. Asking Marlon why he always want to be a cowboy. Like, Albert needs to stop spoiling stuff. Cause he told, is the Pats next? Yeah, the Pats next. We need to cancel Albert and let us enjoy it and get this shock by ourselves. Is that Golick? Man, Golick look good. Golick look good. Mike Golick looks good. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Just not today though. Landon Dickerson, center, Alabama. Quickness off the ball. Yeah, he moved before anybody else moved. Got that good hook. Now hit it right off that hook. There you go. There you go. Seals the nose. That means he understands leverage. Second level block. Ooh. Get out of there, Landon. You ain't got no hat. Looks for work. There you go. Don't just stand there. Go find something. Go bang on something. Go bang on something. I like it. I like it. Get out there on the screen. Another pancake on the screen. What's this? Is that the Eagles O line or something? What's that picture they talking about? And they got the kids highlighted. What they talking about right there? Where is he? Oh, sitting down. Northport, Alabama. Roll Tide. Hey, did y'all see how fast Jalen Waddle got up out his little pod or whatever when they called his name? They called his name. He ain't getting nobody no hugs, high fives, daps, pose for the camera. Waddle said, and dip. that was funny. That was funnier than CD grabbing that phone last year. That was funny. Last year was a rough year for the girlfriends on camera. It was rough. Patriots trade. They got the 38th pick, which is right now. The Bengals get the 46th pick and a fourth with two fourth round picks. Okay, let's see what is he going to announce the trade and the pick or what? Or just the trade? Christian Barrymore. There it is. There it is. They got them a guy that's gonna lock the nose now. He gonna lock the nose. Lateral range, quick first step, hot and cold. 6'4", 310. That's a big old fella. Alabama taking over the league. Yeah. Run defense. He got it. Destroy the center. Destroy the center. Keep it offhand free. Can reach. Reach and get tackles. Oh, hit him with the lit jab. Hit him with the Hit him with the Come here, quarterback. Power. Bull rush. Yeah, just walking back. Oh, and force fumble. Ooh, good swim. Good swim to beat the double team. Quick swims. Not one of them long looping swims. He and went right on by. I didn't realize I was throwing them sound effects in there. He went. He was the best D-line guy by my. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. How many is that from Alabama? Let's see if we can think of them. Waddle, Smith, Mac Jones, Najee, Dickerson, Barrymore. That's 6. Surtain, 7. Who else? 7 is all I can think of. 7 is all I can think of. I could be wrong though. 7 is all I can think of. Bears up. See who the Bears get. Who was this picking it? Oh, Rasheed Davis. I don't remember Rasheed. Nice hat though. Tevin Jenkins, there he is. There he is. Who's the running back for Chicago? I know Fields gonna love him. Fields gonna love him. Oh, Leatherwood. I forgot about Leatherwood. Yep. That's 8. So Leatherwood make 8. That we got so far. Leatherwood make 8. Climbs to LB. I'm telling you, if you have not seen Brent Coleman's video about Jenkins, please go watch it. Not right now. Not right now. Another time. Nope. Come here. Nope. Come here, 99. Don't eat this grass. Come on, eat this grass that I'm finna give you. Here we go. Eat this grass. There it is. Nope. Eat this grass. We putting them cats in the dirt. Is that Perkins? He doing that too? Nope. That wasn't Perkins. Perkins on the other side. Started 35 or 44 career games. Would have looked good in that purple and black, but let's see where we go from here. Leatherwood, Sertan, Barrymore, Dixon, Harris, 8. Yeah, 8 from Bama. That's still a lot though, and we just in pick 7 of round 2. That's a lot. But I remember a draft when my Canes reigned supreme, and they had like 10 first round picks. I remember them days. Them days gone, but I remember them. Canes had 10 first round picks one year. Falcons. So they got Pitts, they got Hurst. Falcons probably going defense. Falcons might go more rig right here. Falcons may go more rig. Unless they go receiver and gonna try to push Julio out the door. Cause I think by the Ravens drafting Bateman, it's a wrap on us getting Julio. I think that's OV. U.S. Navy. U.S. Army. Coast Guard. U.S. Space Force. Marine Corps. USO. Stationed in Guam. Let's see who the Falcons got. Hey, if anybody in the chat box, servicemen or women, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your service. If anybody's in the chat box that's in the military in any way, shape, form, or fashion, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay, let's see who the Falcons got. What are we doing now? Richie Grant, safety. They went safety. That's not the guy I thought though. Richie Grant got good range too. Richie Grant got range. He got range too. Who jerseys them is this line? Oh, South Florida. Ooh, snap. All that faking it for nothing. Good tackle, Grant. I talked about him with range, and all he did was showed tackling a tackling package. Let's see. I can go to the chat box. I can look now. Falcons got Richie Grant. Yeah, that's why I didn't look in the chat box. 04 Miami, and this year's Alabama have the most first round picks by one school. What if they move him to receiver though? Who? Move who to receiver? I hope Cosme or Forsyth lasts until 94, but I doubt it. I did. I had Cosme going to us at 31, but I thought Jenkins would have been long gone by then. So So we in the 40s. We still got what we at 94. So that's 53 picks left. I don't know what's up with that. I was thinking the same thing, Big Unk. I was trying to figure out, is it something out there about Mo Rig that we don't know about for Holland and Richard Grant to go in front of him? But I will say, if there is nothing wrong with Mo Rig, whoever gets him is going to get a pissed off player. Yeah, both of our safeties are 5th round picks, and if it was not for our front 7 and corners, we would get exposed at safety. I think that's our weakest position on defense, safety. If it wasn't for our front 7 in our corners that allow our safety to kind of be covered up, so to speak, we'd be in trouble. Yeah, he's spoiling. That's why I just turn my head and just let it, because I know we can say don't spoil it, but you can't tell grown people what to do. So I just turn my head and try to wait on the TV. And Troy, I think vice versa. I think Elliott's fine, and I don't think Chuck's that good. I think Chuck is smart, but I think Elliott's fine, and I don't think Chuck's that good. I think vice versa. What players you like in the third? It's still too early for me to say Ravensboy Wonder. Somebody asked me that earlier. It's just, I mean, we had picked 41 and we don't pick till 94. So I need to see what's on the board, before I can say that, because I just, it's too much gonna happen before then. Too much. Chuck is smart, very smart, but I don't think he could cover me in 10 yards. And obviously that's a lie, but you get the picture. I'm painting. And weak system, he likes safeties that are interchangeable. Yeah. And that can play in the box, can kind of slide in and play a little linebacker too. I get it. I get it. We don't have to have a middle of the field roamer. It'd be nice to have that guy, but we don't have to have that guy because of how we play defense. And that's one reason it took Earl Thomas so long to get caught up with what we do. Because he was just used to sitting back there playing center field. I know Dez Banks got them boys over there cutting up laughing, boy. Do you think Baltimore will ever host a draft? I'm not sure. I think if they do, I might try to make that trip. If they do, I might try to make that trip. Who's all hosted since they moved it? What's up, Figueroa? Excuse me. Vegas hosted, I think, last year. Cleveland this year. Who else has hosted it? I can't remember who else has hosted it. Let's see who the Lions got. That was Enrique from Washington. That's a good D tackle too. I think he's a first round talent. I do. I think that's he was the first round talent. Have you taken a look at Shakur Brown, a late QB prospect 5 and 7? No, I have not. I didn't do any corners other than like the first 2 or 3 guys, and I didn't make a video on a corner at all. Not at all. Nashville in 2019. Yeah, that was downtown. Yeah, I remember that. Ooh, jeez. He destroyed the center from, I don't even know what school that was. Quick first step. Cutting off that buck sweep. Good job cutting off that buck sweep. Slips blocks. Is that against Ohio State? When they played Ohio State? Because I don't remember that quarterback number 7. Who was the quarterback number 7 for Ohio State? No, Barrymore's gone, KJ. Barrymore's gone to New England. Or Barmore, however you say it. It looked like Barmore. Barmore's gone to New England. Want to know if you could check on Cincy's safeties for this draft. I like a lot Wiggins for us. Hey Charles, can you let him come in, please? Can you let me see him without spoiling him for me, please, sir? I know you're grown. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just asking. Yeah, Eichenberg, Cosmic, kind of the same guy to me. Kind of the same guy. This is the beginning of the second tier of tackles in my book. This is the beginning of the second tier of tackles. Yeah, he's all right. He all right. Serviceable. Probably be a starter for somebody. I don't think he's gonna be a star, but you know. And I could be wrong. Notre Dame produced Stanley, so I could be wrong. We got Raiders, Cowboys, Jaguars, Bengals up next. I talked to one of my Raiders friends that's a Raider fan, and he was not happy with the Raiders pick yesterday. Not happy at all. Cosme is still on the board. Yep, Cosme's still on the board. And Ultra, I don't know if that was you said it yesterday, but the Dolphins are going to be a problem that was a problem last year, honestly, if you want to keep it a stack. Dolphins was a problem last year. They were a problem last year, going 10-5, and at one point they were 9-4, and I was like, but yeah, the Dolphins gonna do something to let the Ravens in, and they ended up going on a little streak. They got their 10th win, but I think the Ravens won out, and Cleveland won out with the exception of that game to the Ravens. I don't get that little snack run, Big Ump. We in here for the long haul. Get that snack run. That's why I went and ate before I struck up the live. Get your little snacks in. Snacks, dinners, whatever time it is, we'll be here. We play them this season, I think. Yeah, because I'm going to try to make some game in December. One of them home games in December, because that's when my schedule frees up to where I can go to a game. Because, yeah. I went to that one game last year, and I'm addicted. And I've only been to one up there. But I got introduced into Honey Old Bay wings? If you have not had them, I forget what was the name of the place I got them from. Honey Old Bay wings? So good. So good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just in case you didn't hear me. Honey Old Bay wings. Or Old Bay honey wings. However, whichever one come first. Oh, so good. The AFC East will be much more competitive. Most definitely. We need that to be competitive. I'm tired of seeing New England just steamroll through that division. The Jets will be better. Dolphins definitely will be better. The Patriots will be better. And who else is over there? The Bills won the division. Those wings come with a nap. Try putting some honey in that Old Bay hot sauce. Well, I don't eat hot sauce. I'm not a spicy food dude. I'm not a spicy food guy. Only thing I eat that got kick to it is crawfish. And the best crawfish you have is when your nose start running and you got to have a drink to go with it. Them the best right there. Not Old Bay. Old Bay. The seasoning Old Bay. Coach, you talking about America's best hot stone, the way to go. It's Old Bay, not Old Bay. Old Bay. Raiders receive 43rd pick. They give up the 48th and a 4th rounder, and they get a 7. So let's see what the Raiders gonna do with it. Let's see what the Raiders. They go Gruden, Chucky. Pumped up about something. The Raiders. Let me get my phone because I know I got some Raider friends. They might text. Let's see what's going on. Give me a second. Hold on. Picked up my phone to a lot of messages. There go Mo Reed. There go Mo Reed and Adams. I mean, not Adams. What's the kid? Miss Abrams. Mo Reed and Abrams. Ooh. Mo Reed and Abrams. That's a nasty secondary right there. You got a banger and you got a guy that can cover, numbers to numbers. Ooh, that like Troy, we hit me and you, we right here, Troy, right here. Mo Reed and Abrams back there is whoo. Oh, okay, very. I can do flavorful. I can do that. Tackle in the alley, run. You got to have a safety that can run the alley. Richard Grant can do that, and Holland can do that. Covered in tight end. Grant can do that. I don't know if Holland can do that or not. Track the ball. Coverage downfield. The Raiders got one. Playing that like a corner. Ball skills. Right? Okay, look at that range. Number to number. I told you numbers to numbers. That boy can play numbers to numbers. That was the best safety on the board to me. That was the best safety on the board. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see what's going on. I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take a break for a minute. Oh, he always hype him up like that. He every time he's made a pick, he's always been a hype man like that. Kelvin Joseph, is that boss man fat? Is that boss man fat? Um, they talking about? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I put my phone down. My bad. Had some real life drama going on. That was funny to me, but I had to, I had to read it. All right, let's see what we had. Cowboys pick fast still. So um, Kentucky's defense must have been all right. Whoa, you saw him just lock down Devontae Smith just then? Kentucky's defense, they had the linebacker that got picked yesterday and this kid. Let me check. Let me check. He might not answer, but let me check. See if he answers. I think that's who Voch was calling boss man fat. I was talking with Edgar Allen earlier. He said it would be cool if they had a contest for a fan to win a seat in the draft room to observe. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome just to sit there and like they could take my phone and put it somewhere. I just want to sit there and kind of watch and observe. Did the next bird get picked? Yeah, I think he did, Troy. Walker Little, tackle from Stanford. 6'7". Ooh, 6'7", 313. That's a big old fella. 5'2", 40. Okay. He need to go to an outside zone team. Second level with leverage. Destroy that DB. You gotta destroy him. Don't let him off. Don't let him off. Oh, you let him go. You gotta make him eat grass. Ooh, good outside zone block. Good reach block. Good reach block. Is that Bryce Love? Ain't he 30? Oh, okay. Protecting the QB. Where is it? There you go. Eat that dirt. Make him eat grass. Make him eat grass every play. Um, Kentucky is SEC, so not surprising they got players too. SEC is a pipeline, most definitely. That's why I have a SEC bias when I do my draft stuff. Like if you put up 800 yards in the SEC receiver play, you put up 800 yards in the SEC. To me, that's equivalent to about 1,400 yards in the Big 12. Probably 2,000 yards in the Big Ten, and 3,000 yards in the smaller conferences. So I'm heavy SEC bias, heavy, 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 heavy. Bengals already picked. All the tackles are going to be gone by the time we pick. Most definitely, most definitely. 5 of the last 10 picks been OL. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Who this cat? Who this dude behind Goodell? recent MRI. Okay. Yeah, I think Villanueva is the backup plan if we don't get a guy. I don't think it's too early to say they blew the draft. Fish Trainer Productions. I think it's too early to say they blew it. I, I ain't think, I'm not a fan of that last pick, but I think it's too early to say they blew it. So what does that mean, Coach? We take a guard and turn him into no, indeed, we got to find a tackle, or just sign one of them guys. Hopefully, we can get through the season and then draft the tackle next year. We need a tackle. We need a tackle. Supporter of aspiring minority entrepreneurs. You on the Bengals pick? Another tackle from Clemson. Jackson Carman. Powerful in the run game. Observed pass pro. Played heavy. Played heavy like way too much or what? Let's see. He was Clemson's left tackle protecting the franchise, so I'm not sure what played heavy mean. No, we hadn't signed Villanueva yet, Jared. It's talks that we will, but we hadn't signed him yet, and it probably won't sign him until after whatever day that it won't hurt the comp picks. We won't sign him until whatever the day is, like that it won't affect the comp picks. So they replaced Bobby Hart with a guy that looks like that plays like Bobby Hart. Good job, Bengals. uh People say we reached for Humphrey. Turned out well. Marlon? Mm. Yeah, turned out really well. Really well. I love this commercial. Kick him out. Um, Terrence Marshall's still on the board. Who gonna take him? I'm not sure. I think they had like a little injury report about Marshall. That's probably one of the reasons why he's dropping down. Coach, it seems like teams are relying more on RAS this year than ever before. Yeah, that's that new. Well, not new, but the. What's the word I'm looking for? The analytics. They bringing analytics into the draft. That's what they doing. Swing tackle at this point. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, even if we don't find a guy, at least we'll have a guy playing right tackle that actually played some right tackle last year. We won't have like a fresh face there. Now he didn't do the greatest job, but he was a rookie, so I think he'll be better. So keep in mind, you still can throw uh he played tackle and guard last year for us. Tyree Phillips. It's Tyree Phillips, I think. He played tackle and guard for us. So if we don't sign a guy, we still got a guy that got some quality reps at the position at right tackle. So, you know, Kelly's still a good player. Villanueva is a backup swing tackle at this point. Yeah, they may look at Kelly like that. The Ravens may look at Kelly like that. Let's see what's going on. I can't get no. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, 86 came through with the 5. We're gonna draft who we can, then fill it with free agents. It's the Ravens' way. Hey, you can't argue with that because that's what happens. That's what happens every year, and it's no easier way to put it. He just summed it up. We're gonna draft who we can because we're probably gonna take BPA at this point and fill the holes with free agents. You said a mouthful right there. Said a mouthful. What up, Terrence? I hope all is well. I hope all is well with you over there too. We just sitting here enjoying this draft, enjoying a little brewski, talking a little ball. See who the Chargers got. Sante Samuel from Florida State. Dog. No other way to say it. Certified dog. Asante Samuel and he gets to pair up with another Florida State alum, Derwin James. That's Brown right there. Everybody was talking about. He locking Brown up. Zone coverage. Playing his zone. Zone ain't number man in your zone. That's all it is. Oh, Ramsey made a tweet. Another node on the West Coast. Oh, yeah, because they got Cam Akers out there too, but he played with the Rams, but they play in the same stadium. Right, JOK is still on the board. That's crazy. Hey, thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in. JOK is still on the board. Wow. That's crazy. What's San Francisco? San Francisco got Trey Lance, which I think was a mistake. I think they should have got Fields. Um, they could JOK be right here? Could be. I wish they would put up like a best available, like they used to, so I kind of see who it is. Who ain't got them thumbs up? It should be. I hit the like button for me, please. Man, you crazy. 3-6 Mafia concert here. Whoo, you took me back then. It's crazy. The 3-6 Mafia CD was in my car, my first car when it got stolen. That's what I drove to work listening to that morning. 666 Mafia. Um, Came out of work with the face, because back then, the hot thing was to have a CD player where you take the face off. So I come out of work, finna go home, whatever, and pull my face out my pocket, put my keys out, nowhere to put either one. Car gone. Car disappeared. For the Niners got Aaron Banks, Notre Dame. Notre Dame keep good linemen, or keep linemen rather. They keep good linemen. Keep them 6'5", 325. But if I can get my guards to seal on outside zone like that this year, we gonna be a problem. Because we got a back that is for real. I mean, for real, for real. Started 31 straight games to finish his career. Yeah, so Notre Dame is starting to get a lineage of putting out O linemen, and big receivers. Claypool and Boykin, Stanley and Eichenberg was earlier. So okay, Notre Dame. That's my favorite. That's my girl favorite group. Memphis, man. They from Memphis. North Memphis, man. Let's see. Where we at? Pickett's in for the Cardinals. We getting thin at O-line. Good ones. Oh, it's thin. It's going to be a desert of O-line by the time we pick again at 94. We at 40. We finna be at pick 50. That we still got 44 picks to go. So that's what I'm saying. By the time we get to 94, we're probably doing BPA. And like somebody said earlier, just feel what we need with free agents. Creed is still on the board. Yep. Creed is still on the board. Oh, McGlinchey went to Notre Dame too? I forgot about that. Marcus Peters is the perfect person for him to learn from and watch film. It takes a lot of risk. If the Ravens don't get a Cisco, they should get Darius Washington to play. Slot Young is way too many injuries to be counted. Most definitely. I know this dude. Who is this? Who is this announcer? Kevin? Oh, I don't know him. I thought I did. I don't know him. Rondale Moore. Ooh. More speed. Ooh, dead leg. He dead leg that boy. But I don't even know what team that is. Oh, got a nice little run versus Ohio State. I think they beat Ohio State that year. That wasn't a great double move. He just outran the kid from Indiana. That was not a great double move. He just outran the kid from Indiana. Who gonna clean all that up? Who clean all that confetti up? Let's see where we at. Agreed. Love Tavon Young as a teammate, but he gotta stay healthy. Yep. Don't he? It's two years in a row. He missed almost the whole year. Most of Moore's production came in this game right here. This game and that year. He's a small guy though. I don't even think he's 6 feet, honestly. I think he made it like 5'8". But he quick. He quick. Andrew, that was me all day yesterday with Jalen Phillips. I just had a bad guy feeling the Steelers were going to grab him. Yeah, if Cisco's gone, they should move Jimmy to safety and get Robinson from UCF. If he's available, he can travel and play the screen game. Yeah. I think Jimmy should go to safety anyway. And be the third safety. We should have 3 safeties. Chuck, Jimmy, and Joker. I think them should be our 3 safeties. In that corner you got Peters, Marlowe, Anthony Averett. And then I guess we would have to, I don't know who else we got. Is Tavon supposed to be back this year? Is he supposed to be healthy and be ready for camp? Jimmy was forced to play. Yeah, he was. With them injuries, he was. Let's see. Giants got Galladay, Adora Jackson. They already had a good front 7. Who did the Giants pick yesterday? They got John Ross, Kyle Rudolph. Okay, they got some speed out there. Reggie Ragland, Devontae Booker. Okay, Giants trying to put a good little team together. They lost Zeitler to the Ravens. That's us. Lost Dalvin Tomlinson. Pick is in. So they may go interior O-line to replace Zeitler. Might be looking at a Creed Humphreys here. Maybe. Giants got Tony. Okay. Maybe looking at a Creed Humphreys here. They lost their. I think Zeitler was their best O-lineman. I think. Come on with the pick in. Commercials. I know you got to pay bills. We just got to stay healthy, and we will be very scared. Most definitely. We figure some stuff on. We figure some things out on offense. We're gonna be deadly on offense. And this is what I see happening on offense. I'll go ahead and give you my little philosophy of what what happens, especially since we got Sammy Watkins and who we just drafted, Bateman. I think we can now let Hollywood be that down the field, I'll holler at you guy. The guy that can take the top off defenses. And if we can hit Hollywood consistently, 3 to 4 times a game, that will make people have to play him with a corner and a safety, and will open up the run game even more. I think it will take us, if we can hit some shots down the field with Hollywood, that'll open up the middle of the field for Watkins, Andrews, and Bateman. But it'll really open up the run game, because now you can't just stack everybody in the box. You got to cover. You got to put people out there to cover. So then you got those running lanes, because you got an extra runner in the backfield with Lamar. So that's if we can hit them deep shots and get people. If we can make people play us too high, the NFL gonna be in trouble. If the Ravens can throw enough and efficient enough to make people play them too high, the rest of the league will be in trouble. I guarantee. Because nobody's going to stop us running the ball from a too high shell. Nobody. No, none of the other 31 teams can stop us from running the ball out of too high shell. They can't. It just can't happen. We're too good at running the ball, and when you put Lamar, you factor Lamar in as a runner and the read game because we get an extra blocker when we read somebody. So let's see who the Giants get. Darius Slayton. Aziz. There he is. Ooh, Aziz with that. Oh, man. I was saying Aziz was the most NFL ready guy, but he might not start with these cats. With the cats they got up front, he might not start. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. I'm sure he will. I think Aziz was the most NFL ready edge guy, like to play right now. Speed rusher, he got it. But this is what I want y'all to do. If y'all get a chance, go watch tape on Aziz and watch what he does when he sees pullers coming at him. He attacks the pullers like nobody's business. Inside count. Okay, this might be it right here. Oh, that's an inside counter move. Okay, never mind. Got a little pass rush move against Kyle Trask. Sack fumble versus Cincinnati. So y'all ain't gonna show how well he is against the run? Guess not. Guess all they kept all the sacks and sack fumbles. But he's way better against the run than he is in pass pro. Way better against the run than he is in pass pro. The football team's pick is in. That was quick. Ain't wasting no time. Get this thing rolling. Get this thing rolling. It's crazy. We've been here an hour and 30 minutes, and we still got 44 picks before the Ravens pick. That is nuts. That is nuts. Shocked Ojulari went. Me too. Boogie Basham should be the next edge. Should be one of the next edge guys. Boogie Basham, the kid from Oklahoma, Perkins. They should be here soon. When as far as edge guys. Football team's pick is in. Is it about to be announced though? Yeah, there's somebody. Monty Coleman. Got to get Bork and Duvernay involved deep. Yeah, definitely. I missed that eating on it, but you definitely need to add those guys in there. There go Cosme. Cosme going off the board. Hey, the football team still got that no name QB since they got rid of what's the kid from Ohio State that was taking a picture while the game was still going on. They got rid of him and Alex Smith retired. Is that I hate to say him no name, but I really don't know who he is. That's who they going into the season with? Cosme was okay. He was okay. You can work with him. Okay, appreciate you, Jordan, dropping that deuce. They thin at edge, so he'll start. Okay, you talking about Aziz with the Giants. Heineke, yeah, there you go. Tyler Heineke. Speaking of. Oh, they got Fitzpatrick. I keep forgetting that. They got Fitz tragic, as Andrew say. They got Fitz tragic. Browns traded. Oh, Moncho man. Oh yeah. Moncho fan. That's cool. That was a good one. That was a good one for a Browns fan. Washington should get Kellen Mond. The Washington football team have Fitz magic. Every time I see WFT, in my mind it plays out WTF. Every time I see it. Haskins is who I was talking about. Thank you, Jared. Haskins pretty much then threw his career away. Then pretty much crossed that thing off and jump shot at his career. Lost to the Chiefs in the AFC division. No game. Hey, let me ask y'all this question. Ink Raven had a video out. And the topic was who has the better roster. I think that was one of his questions from subscribers. Who has the better roster, the Ravens or the Browns? What you guys think? Who has the better roster? He acting like the real Macho Man. I do too sometimes, Andrew. I try not to. So did you watch any Robert Haney? No, they ain't got another O lineman. No, I didn't. I didn't watch film on. I didn't watch film on many O linemen this year, Mick. But they got another lineman that's in this draft. That would be the third guy. Oh yeah, the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Where's Elizabeth? Browns took JOK. So that's what that is. I ain't got to it yet, but it's, I think Andrew said Braden said the Browns took JOK. So Macho Man gonna get a whole 10 minutes of fame while the pick's in. So what this is Cleveland's Ravens kicking specialists are better too. I think our D line is better than the Browns. They have Miles. We don't have nothing like Miles. But I think we have more good players up front than they do. Their secondary is good. I think we have the better defensive roster, and they have the better offensive roster. I think the Browns have the better offensive roster, and we have the better defensive roster. But they have an outlier on defense, and we have an outlier on offense. Their outlier is Myles Garrett, and our outlier is Lamar Jackson. So that one person on each side of the ball can elevate others to do good things. Why is the pick? I know, right? They did a whole montage of Randy Macho Man Fake Savage. Marty Gibson, Browns High School Coach of the Year, Lake Catholic High School, Ohio. Well, they got a high school coach up there. How cool. Win one for the good guys. One for the good guys, high school coach. JOK. Watch this hit versus the Florida State running back. I know they're going to show it. Just watch for it. Just watch for it. And he can cover slot receivers. Without, like, you ain't got to switch personnel packages when you put him in. He's just that good at coverage. No highlight package for JOK? Because I know that hit against Florida State got to be in it. Got to. Ultra twitchy, instinctive cover ability. Yep. Yep. I think the Browns got to steal too, Troy. Ken, don't even get me started on ooh. That was it right. That's a hit right there. Don't get me started on ooh whatever. Don't get me started. Slips blocks. That boy stopped on a dime and faked out Deontay Brown. Look at him covering the slot receiver. A linebacker now with ball skills. Covering the tight end right here. Nope, you ain't finna slip that over me. It's a good pick. That's a good pick, Cleveland. Can't hate on it. That's a good pick. We was just talking about the rosters, D Money. Just talking about the rosters. Yep. Harrison Smith, more athletic than Harrison Smith. Come here, Tutu. It's on Baker now. Yep. Sure is. Browns got Greg Newsome. Browns went straight defense so far. Newsome and JOK. That's two good picks. So on that secondary, they got Newsome. They got Denzel Ward. They got Delpit that'll be back. Who else they got back there? Red wine, but they didn't like red wine. Aziz been picked, KJ. Aziz got picked by the Giants. Aziz got picked by the Giants. Browns are killing it in this draft. Pick two really good players so far. They are becoming scared. Most definitely, Mick. They'll play Cleveland solid to me. Owen better be. Way better be miraculous. Okay. That's all I can say. JLK is going to be a problem for the AFC North. He's going to have a chip on his shoulder for dropping. Brand Noose. Blocked for Trey Fields. Not Trey Fields, Trey Lance. I don't know how good this competition is. That's why I ain't just, rah about the pick. I don't know how good the competition is at North Dakota State. I know they always win the championship in their division. Or at least always be in it. And I know that's where Carson Wentz came from. And now Trey Lance. So, are they the best of the second? I forgot about Ronnie Harrison. Yeah, they got Ronnie Harrison too. They got Ronnie Harrison too. I forgot about them. Well, when you keep losing and get all the good draft picks, I would have a good roster too. I'm just saying. But good pick, Browns. Still 40th pick away from us going to pick another 2 hours. They're on 54, yep, and we pick at 94. And it's 9 o'clock. Ooh. Will I make it? The question is, will I make it to our pick? That's the question, because we started an hour early. Will I make it to our pick? Before the sleep monster say, get over here. So yeah, that was boss man fat that the Cowboys picked up. So yeah, they're happy about that one over there. He'll be a good for our defense. Run away from him. I had to do it. I'm not a Ferguson fan at all. I would slander him. You mean you talking about pressure daddy, Troy? As Joe Nubo called him? Pressure daddy. He not sack daddy no more. Let's see. We're trying to forget about. Me too, Mick. I do too. I'm trying to be positive about it, but it's like I ate a piece of dirt or something. It just won't go away. Oh, it's already better. Now I will give you that, Troy. Away is better than Ferguson right now. I will give you that. 100%. Away is better than Ferguson right now. R-A-T. Right now. Oh, Pittsburgh grabs money at 55. I'm taking 3 naps. The Costa trying to get his picks. And whoa. Appreciate the dudes. The Costa trying to get his picks and walk or run. One of the two. Ferguson, I think I can, daddy. I think I can. It took me a minute to get it. Owen is currently the best edge on the roster, which is a great. No. I think Whatchcall's a better edge than him. I think Bowser. If we talking today, Friday, April 30th, I think Bowser's a better edge than Oway right now. So what do you think we would take next? Can't know the person yet, but the position. Again, I still think it's too early to say. It depends on what comes off the board. Like if they have a run on something that we needed, we probably won't go to that. That's why I still think it's too early to say. Michael Marshall still on the board. Creed Humphrey still on the board. Who else I was pretty high on still up there? How many more picks until the Ravens? Can't look at my team's draft. Sancho, it's 40 picks until the Ravens draft. We're on 54. The Ravens have 94. Is that Sancho? Yeah, Sancho, Matt. 40 picks. Wyatt Davis is still on the board. Who is this picking for the Colts? Antoine Bethea. Hopefully Jason Oway turns into Daniil Hunter. Both had similar production in college. Yeah, I saw what people was comparing his numbers to Daniil. So, if he turns into that, great. We got to steal. But it's yet to be seen. And y'all know like the real like draft grade for this class won't be determined for like another 2 years. We know that. Like we really just not seeing the fruits of Lamar's class and the fruits of the Stanley class. So, it'll be 2 or 3 years before we can say, hey, this was a really good draft class. We can have our initial thoughts based off players who we wanted and filling needs and stuff like that. But until they actually get on the field and have a year, 2 years of production, that's when we can say the draft class was good or not. Let's see. At least y'all have a good guy picking y'all players. I have Gruden. Sorry ass grinders. The Gruden grinders, baby. But I think Sancho, that y'all last pick was good to get Mo Rig and pair Mo Rig up with Abrams if Abrams can stay healthy. Oh, I missed who the coach got. I missed it. Or did I just forget? Who the coach get? I missed it. Oh, DN from Vanderbilt. Okay, Big Unc got it now. DN from Vanderbilt. Coach, you think we're gonna move up or stay put? I think we're gonna stay put. At this point, I think we're gonna stay put. Let's see, because second round started at 32, so it technically ends at 64. Technically, so it's 9 more picks in this second round. Franco. Franco Harris. Big catch radius, aware versus zone, Hunter Henry. Let's see. Let's see what Pat Fairmont did. My tight end number 2 was Brevin Jordan. Yeah, Jacoby is announcing our pick. She recording herself crying? I thought everybody should be recording the draftee. I guess I'm wrong. Fairmont is good. Nice pick by Pittsburgh. It would be just like the Ravens do draft that running back at 90. Oh, well, if we do draft a running back, I know of a good one. They helping Big Ben with his career. Our division is the toughest in football. Wish y'all could draft a new OC. Sancho in here with the jokes today, boy. But he ain't lying. He ain't lying. But Wink did say today that they're basically working on expanding the pass game. He didn't, not in those exact words, but he did say they're working on expanding the pass game to be, you can't say more balanced because they throw more than they run anyway, but he's working to be more efficient in the pass game. And you got guys there to do that now, so it's really no excuse. He could go back and say, well, I ain't really had guys I trust in the passing game at receiver. He really could say that. He can't say that anymore. Can't say that anymore. Because if you want to throw 4 receivers out there, go Mandrews, Sammy Watkins, Hollywood Brown, Bateman. Or if you don't trust Bateman, Duvernay. That's 4 guys to throw to right there. Not including the back out the backfield. So he probably could use the fact that, okay, I didn't have no receivers I trust or whatnot. You can't use that anymore. Open that thing up. Be creative. You already got one of the hardest offenses to stop in the league. You got to have a certain personnel to stop offense. If you ain't got that certain personnel, no matter how, even if you do what the Bills did or what the Titans did the year before, if you ain't got the personnel, you ain't gonna stop it. You got to have the personnel. You got to have the Jimmys and Joes. You got to. You got to have linebackers that play fast and that can get off of blocks from linemen. If you don't, it's a wrap. You got to play flow linebackers. Because if you try to load up on D linemen, we're going to get outside you. We're going to do our thing. If you try to, like, play like 4 linebackers and not really have them blitzing and coming hard, if you're kind of playing base with them, go nickel and dime you with the counters and the powers and stuff like that until they hit big. And then if you just put everybody in the box, which is you should throw the ball, and that's what we couldn't do. If they just say, forget it, we putting everybody in the box. Safeties, linebackers, and everybody. Now you throw it on us. And we couldn't throw it on us. That was the problem. I think safety is more important when playing the Ravens. Yeah, because the safeties have to in turn become linebackers. And the linebackers have to in turn kind of play like D linemen. I thought we ran the ball well against the Bills in the first half. We just got penalties. Yeah, we can't play behind the chains, Charles. We can't have penalties. We can't unless we get better in the pass game. As far as 2020, playing behind the sticks was horrible, and we just couldn't overcome that a lot of times. I mean, sometimes we did, and them bad snaps. Yep, them bad snaps. There's still it's definitely some good players out there. I don't necessarily know what we need at the moment. What we need at the moment. Pick is in. All right, come on with the pick. Max Strong. Yeah, they don't have people in the league no more like Max Strong. Straight fullbacks like that. Oh, I like Eskridge. Eskridge can fly. Eskridge was in my top 9 receivers. The kid can fly. The kid can run. Ooh, destroying them angles. Destroying them angles. The kid can run. Okay, he's the opposite. He right, he is. And you don't want the same type guy on your team. The funny thing is, you can do similar things with both of them because both of them can run. Get a smaller guy that that's good. They got Russell some help. They got Russell some help. I like Eskridge. I like him. He was obviously the fastest guy out there, and he played when you watch smaller guys that come from smaller schools, they should jump off the page when you watch them, and he did that. If there's a prospect out there that maybe went to like a MAC school, I think the school he went to is a MAC school, or just say a MAC school, they need to jump off the page when you watch them. Especially if somebody like a SWAC school or a D2 school or something like that. Maybe not so much the MAC, but like a real small school or D2 or something like that. When you watch them, they need to jump off the page. Like what school was that last year had 2 edge guys? Because we ended up picking one as a UDFA. JMU. JMU had 2 edge guys that could go get it, and they stood out. When you watched them, when you watch JMU, those 2 guys stood out, and both of them ended up getting a chance to play in the NFL. I don't know if they stuck and stayed with any teams, but both of them got a chance to play. You don't think Russ O-line needs some? Most definitely, most definitely. But what good? I mean, the O linemen, the good O linemen gone for the most part. So why not go BPA or what you think is BPA for your board? And don't just pick an O lineman just cause you want a quality guy. If you can't get a quality at what you want, you move on to the next position. Yeah, Docker was one of them. C. Iron, the other one, the other cat, the Cowboys that picked up, I think. I like Stone Forsyth. Troy Hill, Austin Blight, they lost. Lost Malcolm Brown, Josh Reynolds. But who'd they pick up? Here we go, best available. Rodney Perkins, Terrence Marshall, Creed Humphreys, Boogie Bashams. Okay. That's what I need to see, the best available. Okay. And we on 57. Pick is in for the Rams. And move this over so I can't see who y'all say. Hold on one second. Now I can't see the chat box. I can enjoy this pick. I like Charles Davis. Charles Davis gives you some good football knowledge. Anybody coming out with the pick? Sometime today. Come on, the pick is in. Somebody come out the back. But anyway, since they want to drag this out, because we were moving at a good pace. Who's going to be the most improved player on Baltimore's team this year? Put that in the chat box. Put the answer in the chat box. Who's going to be the most improved player on Baltimore's team this year? That pace out there clean, ain't it? Pace out that Dapper Dan suit. Tutu Atwell. Another weapon for who the Rams to get that quarterback. 305 in the building. Who is the strong arm kid from Detroit? Stafford, Matt Stafford. Tutu Atwell. Small, but dangerous. Small but dangerous. Tyree Phillips is most improved. Cool. Tutu dangerous. He is dangerous. Jakeem Grant, yep. He'll get a little thicker. He could be Jakeem Grant, yep. Sure can be. Cam Akers from the Sip. Cooper Kupp, Robert Woods, Tutu Atwell, Matthew Stafford. That ain't bad. But that good defense they got too, that ain't bad. Now they need to work on the O-line now. Rams need to work on the O-line from here on out. Stafford is accurate so he can hit him. Yep. We could have had Creed at 58. Could have had Creed at 58 and not Owe at 31. Yeah. Tutu probably like 155, 160, somewhere like that. J.K. Dobbins would lead the league in rushing. Ken, I'm with it. I mess with it, Ken. I mess with it. So a lot of people put Tyree Phillips. Let's see if I miss some. Malik Harrison this year. It was. I think it was Avery too. I think it was Avery too. Let's see. Tyree Phillips. Tyree Phillips. Tyree. In improvement makes him the most improved. Tutu of a Marshall. J.K. Dobbins would lead the league in rushing. I think so. Second round taking just as long as the first. Just move a little faster. Move a little faster. Keep in mind the first lasted from 8 to midnight last night. From 8 to midnight. We've been here, what's that? That's 4 hours. So we've been here a little over 2 hours now. But we still ain't made it to the third round yet. I think it's what, 6 more picks to the third round. 32 and 32, that's 64, and we have 58. The fact that this draft and last draft was the two most viewed drafts in a long, long time, they're definitely going to milk the ad money and get as much as they can. This draft today and yesterday, and then last year's draft was probably the most watched draft ever. And obviously we know why, because we were like in supreme lockdown at this time last year. You think we get another receiver, Super Brother? I don't think we get. I think we done with receiver. I think it's a wrap. Will Shields. Nick Bolton from Missouri. Pair him up with Willie Gay. You got two nice little young linebackers in there. Two nice little young linebackers in there. Willie Gay and Nick Bolton. But the cameras in these cribs be, or the internet service or something. It's a disconnect somewhere. What they say Pilata Angels. Okay. Let's see. Him and Willie Gay back to back years. Yep. As he left. Oh, he talking to Charlie. Terry. Terry in the late rounds. I don't think. I think we done with receiver picking up Sammy and going Bateman. If we didn't get Sammy or if we didn't get Bateman in the first round, I could see Terry late. Late. Tamarion, he grew on me. He grew on me. I didn't like him at first, but when I went back and watched it, and the fact that I had to think about he didn't have really good QB play. Oh, I said I was getting me a drink. Drink break. Hold on. While we wait, we hydrate. Hey, while I'm gone, tell me who says that on TikTok. While we wait, we hydrate. Oh, hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm back. Mike B. Yeah, JOK got picked up by the Browns. Yeah, JOK got picked up by the Browns. Mike. When is Boykin gonna play? Uh, if a if a vastly improved Boykin doesn't show up at training camp, maybe never. Maybe never. As far as consistently, I don't mean never like not get any snaps, but I mean as far as consistently. Yes, he is a savage. We talking about JOK, big time. I see. Did anybody realize who said that? While we wait, we hydrate. Oh, I guess y'all don't know that cat. You guys like fish sticks? When I was a kid, I did. The only Julio the Ravens looking at is on Sanford and Son. Yeah, it's over with us getting Julio. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. Who said that? Who said that? Super brother. That was a good one. Salute. So did I miss? I don't think I missed a pick. I don't think I missed a pick. Pick is in. Christian McCaffrey will be back for them. They got Sam Darnold as their QB. They got two fast receivers. DJ Moore. What's the other kid name? They got another good receiver too. That's fast. Can't remember his name. Who plays tight end for them? I don't know who plays tight end for them. Could this be Brevin Jordan? Oh, here we go. Hassan Reddick they added on defense. They added Sam Darnold. Could this be my guy Brevin Jordan? Maybe. Terrence Marshall. Yep, read his lips. Terrence Marshall. Okay. This is the guy, up until like day of draft, this is the guy I thought we should have gotten. This is the guy I thought we should have gotten. 6'2.5", 205, inside outside, easy mover, tracks ball naturally. He was my right. Now he was my wide receiver number 5. I did have Bateman in front of him, but I wanted him for. I just like a taller guy for some strange reason. Look at that, just running past him guys. This SEC guys he running past now, not Big 12. He's SEC corners. Well, make you miss at 6'2". Look at that footwork between two people. Now that was Vanderbilt. That last one was Vanderbilt. We scratched that one. That last one was Vanderbilt. Houston, Texas. H-Town. Got a little ice on. I see. Okay, Mondukes. Grandma trying to fix your clothes. Fix your clothes, baby. Fix your clothes. Marshall dropped a long ways. None of those guys that's on this graphic right here I had in front of Marshall. I had Chase is 1. Smith is 2. Waddle is 3. Bateman is 4. Marshall is 5. Then on my list I think I had Eskridge, Tylan Wallace, I think, from Oklahoma State. And I can't remember who the ninth person was on my list to fill it out. I know Eskridge was on there. I know Wallace from Oklahoma State was on there. I can't remember who else I had. Did I have Rondell Moore on there? I don't think I had Rondell Moore on there. Robbie, that's a good question. Is Robbie still with the Jets? Not sure. Bateman is an actual wide receiver one to me. Dropped because of the bad late physical. Same, better control, concentration, and toughness. Ghost Rider for me, Sam D. Marshall, just bigger and a little faster, but his profile reminds me of Boykins all over. Boykins bigger than Marshall, though. Because Boykins like 6'4", 6'5". Where's Robbie? That the heat map is why I didn't want Marshall. We have enough guys over the middle. We need outside guys. Bateman thrived outside. Like in that highlight package, Bateman was running them routes other than them couple fades from the slot though. The stuff he was doing over the middle was from the slot. Excuse me, but he is versatile. Okay, who you got, Saints? Pete Werner, Ohio State linebacker. Who that? Boy can only 6'3", but he look massive when he be out there. He looks massive. I bet the whole New Orleans holler, who that right now? Who that? Because they don't know who that is. Who Pete Werner is. 2020 first team All Big Ten selection. They ain't even throw no highlight package up there for Werner. They went to commercial. That's a cold world, boy. It's a cold world. The 2020 tape he went inside in 19. Bateman played. Well, okay. All I looked at was 2020. I didn't go back to 19. Okay, so that makes sense. Troy, that makes sense. If in 2020 Bateman would have been a top 10 pick. Oh, last year. Okay, last year, yeah. In the 2020 draft, you mean? Yeah, I got you. See what's going on here. Come on. And then I had CJ Lee. Oh, sorry. Some practice video. My bad. Nick Bolton from Missouri is my former roommate's son. Okay, cool. Cool, Dizzle. Cool. Let's see where we at. Still wish Bateman was a little taller. Yeah, but Bateman's arms will make up for it. Bateman got like 33, 34-inch arms. So that make up for it. I wonder if he's related to Quinn Werner from state record holding heaviest pumpkin in Pennsylvania. Quinn lives so far west, he's practically from Ohio. And yeah, it would be nice if Bateman was taller. Yeah. I feel like without COVID, he'd only be behind Jamar Chase. Oh, wow. That says a lot, Iceberg. So you think without COVID, he'd be better than Devontae Smith and Waddle? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Thomas. Bateman plucked the ball out the air. Running. He ain't running and he just running his routes and at the last second, boop, boop. Running this route, boom, boom, stick it in, boop, boop. Going about his business. Going across the middle, running, going about his business. It's a lot of late hands. There's a lot of catching the ball, putting it away real quick. Oh, him getting COVID and being sick. Okay, I thought you meant like the situation. You meant him getting COVID. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that has an effect on the body. Luckily I was able to bob and weave it, and hopefully I'm vaccinated so I don't get it. But I was in the matrix, bobbing and weaving COVID from these kids. What up, Justin? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, if you can't hit that like button while we waiting on this next pick, hit that like button for me. I like Bateman. I had Bateman in front of Marshall. I did too, Mick. I had, like I said, I had the big three. Then I had Bateman, and I had Marshall. Bateman is the best route runner in the draft. I disagree, Jonathan. I think the best route runner in the draft is Jamar Chase. I disagree. I really don't think Bateman's the second best runner in the draft. The best route runner in the draft. I think that's Devontae Smith. Then you probably can go Bateman. But that's my opinion. And and that's your opinion with what you said. I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. There we go, finally. Need that. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see. You late 100 always. Bateman to me is Odell Beckham like. Ooh. And I love me some Odell. I just hate that he with the Browns. That's a big statement. That's a big bold statement. Iceberg. That's a big bold statement. Let's see who the Bills got. Joe Delamayu, former Bulls guard, played Pro Bowl 2003. I know I destroyed that. Boogie Basham. That's a good pick. Buffalo. It's a good pick. Ravens have to throw the football now, most definitely. I had Bateman, Amon-Ra, then Marshall. Okay. How do you feel about Oway, coach? I'm indifferent right now still about Oway, Tank. I'm indifferent. I didn't like the pick at all last night. Before the draft, I didn't like him at all. But he's a Ravens now, so it got to grow on me. He's a Ravens now. So I'm trying, like I said earlier, I've been trying to be positive about it. I don't know how we're going to use him right now. And I know he's raw enough for Wink to mold him into what he wants, but it's going to take time. I just don't think you don't pick a first rounder with a project. I'm sorry, you don't take a project with a first round pick. That's what I don't think. I think you want somebody that's going to play and contribute right now. And we got a chance to get 2 guys that can play and contribute right now. And I think you taking a guy now that you have to take the time and mold into what you want for your system. Appreciate that for hitting that like button, Justin. Appreciate you. Baltimore, get up. Bateman just seems unfazed and nothing but Henderson. Now, I will say this for Bateman. Him being able to play Rashawn Gary, him being able to play in the conditions is helpful. Him being able to play in the rain and the snow in Minnesota, that was helpful. So that'll help him out, in December in Baltimore when it's cold, or in Pittsburgh, that second game of the year when it's cold, or not Buffalo, or Cleveland when it's cold. That him being a guy from outside the elements will help. Let's see who the Packers getting. Josh Myers, Ohio State center. You just won't get Aaron Rodgers a receiver, huh? Or a tight end. You just not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it, huh? Refuse to get Aaron Rodgers somebody that throw the ball to with some explosion other than Devontae Adams. Just refuse. No projects with early round picks, and even Phillips last year was a project taken too early. What round Phillips went last year? I forget. Was it third? I think Houston going to be up Raven. That's part of why they made okay. Justin Houston. You're saying Marcel? You're talking about Justin Houston. And Creed still is there. Yep, Creed's still alive. Let's see. So we're 32 picks from us now. 32 picks. You got to take the good with the bad, Troy. You are right. Ozzy took Matt Elam. I think he played 8 more snaps in the NFL than I did, and not Brent Perriman. Perriman, that's I think was at the Jets last year, and he's somewhere else now from UCF. Chiefs pieces of the puzzle: Orlando Brown, Joe Thuney, Kyle Long, Laurent Duvernay Tardif, and Austin Blythe. That's basically a brand new O line except for the guard. So they still need a tackle because there was 3 guards right there. There was 3 guards on the screen for the Chiefs. So they still need a tackle. There you go, Roger with the Chiefs pick. Let's see who the Chiefs get. Who the Chiefs get. I am glad they didn't get Tony though. I am glad they didn't get Kadarius Tony. Creed Humphreys, there he is, gone. Creed Humphreys gone. Quick first step, accomplished wrestler, inconsistent shotgun snaps. So, with that being said, we did not need Creed Humphreys. Inconsistent shotgun snaps. I didn't know that. But then again, I didn't do O-line this year. Inconsistent shotgun snaps. We ain't need no part of that. No parts of that. So, blessing in disguise. Now, that is something that can be fixed now. Don't get me wrong. That is something that can be fixed. Bucks, Jags, Vikings. Are we still in? Oh, so is it one? Yeah, it's one more pick in round 2. One more pick in round 2. Let me do that. 2-2 is 150. 150 pounds of baller. Hold on, I gotta respond to this message. I'm back. Senators have taken the last 2 picks. Ravens are 30 picks away from being on the clock. Wisconsin Whitewater center Quinn Mertz is still available. I'm just saying. Cleveland Browns, you got what? A weapon of mass destruction. We definitely got to get tackle. Oh, he talking about the linebacker. Creed Humphreys went to the Chiefs. I can't believe this. But what people don't know those inconsistent shotgun snaps, and he go to snapping that ball way over Lamar's head, and then people gonna be mad because that's what happened last year. But snaps can be fixed. Snaps can be fixed. Let's see. I want Mertz, Mertz. I know what you're talking about. Wow. Why do they want the problem we had? Must have upside they like. Probably. Or have if it's not fit. Yeah. Why haven't we tried Bozeman at center? I'm not sure. That may be what's in the works now. We don't know. Tommy Terrible at 104. Yami Brown still out there. We got a receiver though. We don't need another rookie receiver. Bozeman is too good at pulling to move the center. I think so too, Troy. Bozeman be wrecking shop pulling from left to right. Yeah, from left to right. Bozeman be wrecking shop. The Chiefs won't have that issue this year unless injuries hit them again. That's the only way the Chiefs will have, I think, O-line issues if the injuries hit them. Nah, Thomas, I think we got something to say about that. I think we're going to have something to say about the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl this year. If they open that passing game up, we're going to have something to say about that. Malo 226 is going good, man. We're just over here chilling. Watching a little football, talking a little ball. Well, not watching football, watching the draft. Talking a little ball. And just enjoying it. Enjoying life, man. It's Friday. How's it going on your end, Malo? Bozeman is a solid guard, but not elite. I wouldn't move. I wouldn't move him either. EC really gave them that pick and watched them take our center. uh, that's a trade. The Bucks last pick in round 2, unless I don't think there's no comp picks in round 2. Last pick in round 2. So round 2 took 2 hours, right around 2 hours and 30 minutes. Probably like 2:20 something. So does the clock go down for round 3 or does it stay at 7? So can somebody let me know that? Hey coach, I don't think Away is that much of a project as many people think. He definitely has a first round skill set. He has a first round skill set when you look at his raw numbers. But I didn't see a like a defined like a pass rush move that he like great at. I didn't see like now he does set the edge. I give him that. That machine gun killer. Is you gonna make the pick or you gonna come up here and do something crazy? I don't see no card in his hand. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, about him being a project. Um, I didn't see like a pass rush, like a go-to pass rush move. I saw a bull rush, and I saw him like being the pick on a pick and roll, the stunts type stuff. So, did he say something crazy? Mm, you could they similar. Justin, Quiddy and Oway they similar. I think Oway is more. I mean, I think Quiddy is more polished than him. But they do have similar traits. Quiddy used to be a running back too. What do you do if Hunter Long drops to you and we know we need a true second tight end? Devin Jordan is the tight end. Like I don't think Fairmouth is better than I don't think Fairmouth is better than Brevin Jordan. I think Brevin Jordan should have been the second tight end taken behind Pitts. And if we hadn't signed all those tight ends to come in and basically try out to be the third tight end, I would say for us to take Brevin Jordan. Bucks on the clock. Bucks on the clock. Jimmy Giles. Come on with the pick, man. We ain't asked you to talk all day. Can't be leaning that chair like too much. How I might pass out. I'm laughing at this Kyle Trask pick. That's what I'm doing. I'm laughing at this Kyle Trask pick, man. This is what do Tampa Bay need though? Let me think about that. They good at running back. They good at receiver. They got 2 tight ends. Their O line was pretty good. Defensively, their front 7 was awesome. They were just weak on the back end at one of those safety positions, the not wingfield safety. So, I guess it's a pick for the future. I guess that wasn't a 50. That was a 70-30 ball offense. Yeah, but you throw the pits. That's good. Throwing at the pits is always good. Throwing at the pits is always good. And to Tony, you throw to them too, you good. He's watching the screen. Wait for it. What I do? What happened? What I miss? Tom Brady going to play for another 10 years. Not new colors, nothing. Let's see. Oh no, I'm straight. I ain't sleep. I all sleepy. I'm straight. It's just taking forever to get to this 94th pick. Raven. It's just taking forever. Jacksonville's pick is in. Let's see. Tom Brady going to play for another 10 years. New colors. He's watching the screen. Wait for it. He'll learn a lot behind Tom Brady over the next 5 years. Yep. Where would Kellen Mond go? Kellen Mond was all right. So are they 5 minutes now in this third round? They jumped down to 5 minutes. True, super brother. The injury bug never really hit them hard. Never. Cisco. This is the guy people were talking about that we should try. Cisco. Andrew Cisco. So if he's good as some of my people say, that's another good pick for Jacksonville. Another good pick for Jacksonville. Alpharetta, Georgia. Yeah, he ready. Like he ready to play right now. Like he wants to say, put a ball down. Let's get it. Let's see what we talking about. Picks coming in quick. Not Buccaneers at everything. Jacksonville out here is singing without your girl. My life is incomplete. Boy, y'all are on one tonight. Man. He gambles too much for my liking. Well, so does Marcus Peters. Marcus Peters gambles too much to my liking too, but his gambles pay off some. His gambles pay off. So we're 29 picks away. 29. Can we get to it before 11 o'clock? That's the question. Ed Reed gambled like he sure did. He sure did. A lot. I mean, Ed Reed had to be a rookie at some point too, though. Cisco missed too many tackles. My heel. Your heels carved up a lot of people, Jared. Stop saying that. Your heels carved up a lot of people. We know. The Heels had a great year last year. They had a great year. Look like they got a lot coming back, too. I'm particularly fond of the tight end they got. Your Heels, their tight end played for me. I think he's going to be the starting tight end this year, I think. Jared. Ed Reed was blocking punts as a rookie. Yep, and a return guy. Keep in mind, Ed Reed return kicks too. Can't wait for him to play. Has good instincts. Yeah. But you gotta have that DB mentality too. You can't it's if you mess up, you gotta be gone. You can't do it as a DB. You can't dwell on getting beat because it's gonna happen to the best of them. You just gotta play the next play. Gotta play the next play. You got to. That's the best. The best way to. You gotta have that. Okay, forget it attitude. That F it mode. You just gotta play the next play. Gotta play the next play. Yeah. See, I told you they was gonna agree with me. I just saw a tweet that says where was it? Oh, third round about to start. So DaCosta wasn't throwing a smoke screen up when he said the Ravens wouldn't trade back into the second round. He didn't say he wouldn't trade up in the third. We saw him do that a few years ago. So, I think it would have cost the Ravens too much to get back in the second round. That's why. I think it would have cost them too much. So D Mills, Kellen Mond, Ian Book, Felipe Franks, the next best quarterbacks up. D Mills from Stanford. Somebody mentioned him earlier. Kellen Mond, Ian Book from Notre Dame, and Felipe Franks from Arkansas, who was at UF with Kyle Trask. Excuse me. That's my guy, Jared. That is my guy. That is my guy. I got one at Clemson too, Jared. That's playing tight end for Clemson. Got a receiver at Georgia Tech. Got a running back at Nebraska. That's Randall. I ain't seen Randall in a minute. Randall used to terrorize people as a short defensive end or three technique. John Randall, D tackle. Okay, Kellen Mond to finally replace Kirk Cousins with that crazy contract. Let's see. Vikings pick up Mond. Ravens have limped into the playoffs 2 years straight. We still got good centers and safeties on the board. Hell nah. Kellen Mond is not that good to me. Jamie Newman is better. Hey, Coach, what you think of? Kellen Mond got a lot better when Jimbo went there. When Jimbo went there, Kellen Mond got a lot better. A lot better. Who do you recommend the position and player for the Ravens? It's still too many picks out there. You could have, like you having this run on quarterbacks right now, you could have a run on guards or something, and it's too many picks between now and 94 for me to say that. Cousins, I don't think Cousins should be worried. It depends on what that contract look like. How many years left on that contract? If that contract about to be up, definitely. Undersized but a beast. Most definitely Ray Jacks. John Randall used to maul people out there. Maul people. Still got a lot of good talent, yeah. We were 14-2 in 2019. How is that limping? Yeah, we definitely didn't limp in 14-2. If anything, a better word would be coasted, and then that's why we got our butt kicked. We coasted into the playoffs at 14-2, and I don't think we limped in last year because we went on like a 5 or 6 game win streak at the end to get in. So I don't think we limped in either way. What's good, Nerone? I see you. Yo, Big Unk, can you wait until after the pick? Please. Yeah, please. Please. As a matter of fact, I can still hide. I can hide the chat box too, but thank you, Mick. Because I normally say the pick as soon as I see it, so. Just hold your water a little bit. Oh, I thought they was going to say the Texans pick. Yeah, but I got the chat box hid right now behind my OBS screen, so I can't see the chat box. And I'll just move it once the pick is in. Hey, I so let's say Deshaun is not able to play this year because of the allegations against him and whatnot. And I'm not throwing that aside because that is a serious thing. But just say if say one of them is true, and he is not able to play and has to do time or whatever the legal system does. Where do the Texans go at quarterback if Deshaun doesn't play? Where do the Texans go at quarterback? Should they pick a quarterback here? Just the Pitts. I don't remember Chester Pitts. And I don't know if uh the best Texan ever doesn't even really like mess with the Texas organization anymore. And that's Andre Johnson. He don't even really like mess with the organization like anymore because of the ownership. Oh, cute. Talked it up. We talked it up. They picked the QB, so I've unhidden the chat now. Let's see where we at. Jack's got Cisco. We don't have that many injuries, just bad coaching. Um, be on the lookout for my little cousin Damon David, DB committed to Oregon Ducks. He's a freshman this year, but he gonna make that Baltimore Rays. Okay, what's the name again? Damon David. Okay, I try to keep that out there. In 3 years, maybe we get to do some film on him. Texans better draft a QB, which they did. We just talked about that. Rounder's one of my favorite NFL players ever. Cisco's a beast. Texans pick Mills at QB. Shaking my head. I'm gonna say it. It's funny with all this allegation stuff come up when he wants out of. I know, but you can't disregard what the ladies say. So I know. 2019 run back, tight end. This year, O lineman and tight end. Forget you are behind. Oh no, I just started covering the chat box when they get close to the pick. When they say the pick is in, I just move my little OBS over the chat box. So that's. So if you put it in there, I'd rather you not. But if you do, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, like right now, the pick is in, so I'm finna hide y'all again. Falcons need a running back. They need somebody to start to push Gurley on. And as much as I hate to say that because I like Todd Gurley, but they need a running back. So I need a young running back so they can start splitting carries and start to work Gurley up out of there. I can't wait to see wherever my guy gets picked, Kylan Hill. I'm getting that jersey ASAP. As soon as I see they got a number for him, I'm getting it. Troy Vincent. Why Troy Vincent making a Falcons pick? Tackle Michigan, Jalen Mayfield. Forklifts defenders. Easy redirect. Occasionally lunges. Well, lunging ain't good. Lunging ain't good at all. Yeah, because of the head coach I had live in Houston. Oh, they got Tyrod too. Okay. They got Tyrod too. Didn't want to spoil it. Yeah, because of the head coach. Atlanta picked Mayfield. Mayfield is someone I thought we might take later. Uh, Gurley doesn't have much left. Bad knees. Yeah, I know. I know. But that was my dude. That his last year of college and the first couple years in LA. That was my dude. They ran outside zone to perfection that year. He had, I don't think did Gurley didn't win MVP. I don't think, but he just had all those yards. And Gurley might have won MVP. I don't remember. But I know I had him on my fantasy team in them last 5 weeks, running and catching the ball in the backfield. Shh, carried me to the championship. Carried me to the championship. Gurley was good while it lasted. Yeah. Running back careers are short. Running back careers are short in the NFL. Make the most out of it. All right, pick is in. Let me cover the screen. Let's see, who is this making this? Oh, this is Cincinnati. Anthony Munoz. One of the greatest linemen ever. Class of 1998. Yeah, fingers. Them old linemen have some bad fingers, boy. Boy, they have some bad fingers. Oh, I ain't worried about that. Joseph Basai sucks. Joseph Basai sucks. He ain't gonna do nothing with us. He sucks. Stiff. See, that's what I had. Stiff. Let's see. Girl, he was a beast at Georgia. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he had at Georgia. Yep. Gurley from my area in NC played 1A football like I did. Never left the field. He killed it. The North Carolina versus South Carolina All-Star game. Panthers got Marshall. Yep. That was awkward. Oh, he might be. He might be Mick. He might be Mick. We got a trade. The Bengals up again? I guess so. Oh, this the. Oh, is he announcing the trade or the pick? Brady Christensen. So who picked the great Brady Christensen? The Panthers? Okay. The Panthers picked the tackle. Okay. It was going a little bit too fast for me with no sound. Let's see. We at 70. That's 24 more to go. 24 more to go. Osai's a DN. Not a 3-4. Owen fits us much better. Osai is a 4-3 guy. 4-3 defensive end. And Owe is more like a edge outside linebacker type deal. Like a rush in type guy. So just to give you guys a heads up, like when the draft is over, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but so like after tonight, once I kind of get out videos on guys that we pick up, if I can get film on them, I'm going to move into concepts, like, well, not necessarily concepts, situational football from the Ravens, and look at how we did and how we can improve in areas where we need to improve in my films. So they'll be research based. I got a little stat website that I kind of pay to get like the inside scoop on stuff. It's not PFF, but it's similar to PFF. I don't like PFF, and so I'm gonna use that to kind of help my research and then go find the film on it and put it together in a Sip2Tally type way. So that's the the way the channel is going once we completely finish with draft. And well, obviously, any news that pop up with us, we'll try to cover that also. And I think I'm gonna try to do a better job of just covering Ravens news, like those little. I'm enjoying doing those little lunchtime snippets from my classroom. That's pretty fun to me. Even though there's like really no production, I'm just throwing my phone up there and giving you the information. It's pretty cool. Trying to feed it in while teaching on my break. So it's like a little change up, but I like it. I like it, especially with football, and it's kind of because I can't straight here from practice. I still got practice clothes on. Straight here from practice. Straight here with you guys. But it's cool. Talking football, I love to do it. These old linemen are going most definitely. I'm telling you, we're not getting old linemen in the draft. Well, at least I don't think we're getting one. Not a tackle. Definitely not a tackle. Death Flow Radio. It's not going to be crumbs left. Nobody has gotten a Notre Dame quarterback yet in the wrong. I look forward to your own analysis. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Baltimore get up. Because I don't like him. I don't. And see, I was trying to be positive, but I don't like the pick. I'm gonna root for him because he's on our team, and they mold him into what they want him to be. But I do not like the pick. Do not. And last year, because I was talking yesterday about me not liking the second pick we took last year, which ended up being J.K. Dobbins. But the difference is I had J.K. Dobbins as my number 2 running back, so I could deal with it. Baltimore went Parsons. Crazy. You had to be here to know what he means by Baltimore went Parsons. Aaron Robinson, cornerback, UCF for the Giants. Giants defense gonna be tough. Excuse me. Yeah, the Giants defense gonna be tough. Best offense in that division is still the Cowboys, though. They got them 3 receivers. Dak coming back. Zeke. I don't know if they got the tight end. That's why I want him to. I really think you'll put a lens on him. I will. And I'm going to look at tape, but I don't know if I'm going to look at enough to produce a video. I'll at least look at it, and since you're like the third person to ask me, I'll at least look at him and like jot down notes and come back and talk about my notes. So I'll do that for a way at least. If you don't get a video, you might get a video, but I'll at least write down notes and then bring those notes to this platform. Let's see who the Lions got. Aleem McNeil, North Carolina State. I know nothing about McNeil. So good. Okay. That's pocket push, eats blocks, Javon Hargrave. So he commands a double team. Who is this against? I need to see who this is against first to give you credibility. This is Syracuse. Okay. Florida State. Oh Lord, they just turned the man loose. Jeez. My boy playing baseball. Okay, I like him. Baseball player. Oppo home run. That boy hit an Oppo home run. Ooh. That boy got a sweet swing on him in high school. Okay. So I know he got good feet. That boy had a sweet swing on him, and he was smashing the ball too. He was smashing it. Let's see. Who did KC pick with our pick? I think they got a Creed Humphreys. I think KC got Creed Humphreys. Who just asked that? Marcel. I think KC got Creed Humphreys. Milton. This is the guy Ken asked me about. I I'm not taking no defensive edge guys from. Oh, they got Bolton. I thought they got Creed Humphreys. Oh, okay. They had two picks. Okay. Um, this got to be old. If Jaren the quarterback, hey, that's old. If Jaren the quarterback in Miami, but nobody from Louisiana Tech comes to the Ravens no more because Pressure Daddy has not produced at all. Not to say this kid won't. Pressure Daddy has not produced at all. I agree with you, Thomas, but it's Liars Row. They couldn't afford to pay both of them big money. So Ryan Stanley. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. And Stanley was definitely gonna ask for big money. Definitely. So it's best to go ahead and get something out of the deal, not just losing to nothing. What I do, Jared? What I do? It's Troy Vincent again. Yep. The Washington football team selects Benjamin St. Just from Minnesota. I know a kid that plays at Minnesota, but he played defense, so I didn't really I coached him a little bit at receiver, but he played mostly defense. I don't know much about, so I can't say much about Saint Juste, Justus, however you say it. I don't know much about him. So we 20 picks away. 20 picks away. So it will be right around 11 o'clock when we get there. So we got 94, and is it 114 or 134? Let's see. Coach, check out. Oh wait, that's what. But see, Justin, I did check out him versus Indiana, and he did dominate. But I need to see him versus the best in the conference, and that was Ohio State. And he did nothing versus Ohio State. Nothing. He had like a tackle that they had already got like 4 yards, and then a pressure where he bull rushed the guard. He got he got stats, he got highlights, he got good play versus other teams, but versus, let me push this back. It's going in the red a little bit. But against Ohio State, which is the best team in the conference, crickets. But he definitely have stats and plays and numbers versus other teams. So I can't take that from him. But when I do my scouting, I try to find the best team. That's why when I do SEC, I try to find their game versus Alabama. So Justin, I might do a draft recap call-in show. I might do that Sunday afternoon. Well, let everybody get a chance to devour the draft and what they think about it and whatnot. I may just do a draft recap show, and have a couple callers. So you can kind of look for that Sunday afternoon, 5 to 6 ish. So be on the lookout for that, and I'll open the phone lines for that to get other people's opinions of what happened and whatnot. Coach, who or which positions are you hoping the Ravens go here in the third round? Tight end, maybe, and somewhere on the offensive line. Tight end, maybe, and somewhere on the offensive line. Because I'm still holding out hope for Brevin Jordan. These 3-round picks might not be worth anything. They might not be. These round three, it might not be. Coach, do you think COVID-19 affected the team's decisions? Do you think it was more or less talent? Do you think some teams are reaching? You always have teams that reach because they have a guy that they like that they think that may not be there. But if that guy pans out, it's not really a reach. It's a smart decision. So reaching is a risk that you take in the draft because I mean it's a crapshoot. It really is. It's a crapshoot. You don't know. Your number one pick couldn't pan out. Your number 6 pick could be better than your 6th round pick could be better than your 1st round pick. It's a crapshoot. It really is. It's shake them up. 7. Sometimes it's 7. You shake them up. Snake eyes. Shake them up. 6. You got a point. Now you got to keep rolling to get your point. That's what the draft is, man. As much as you scout and as much as you do background checks, and nobody in the draft is a sure thing. No, not one person in the draft is a sure thing. Saints trade with the Broncos. Saints get the 76th pick, which is right after this Cowboys pick. And the Broncos receive the 98th and 105th pick. Let me hide screen real quick. Cowboys. Pick is in. Fully vaccinated. What's wrong with my speech? The Joneses. The Taurus. Black Pumas. Never heard of that band. I'm assuming it's a band. If it's not, don't hurt me. Osa Odigazua. Osa Odigazua. Odizuwa. Okay. Double O. O squared. Let's see what he got. Whoop it up on a Stanford guard. Whoop it up on a Oregon State center. Ooh, he just mauled somebody. Oh my goodness. Who's this C team? I don't know who that is. He mauled somebody. He almost took the handoff. My bad. I forgot to bring the chat back out. I like Osa. I like what I saw in that highlight package. Troy. Dallas pick a DP from UCLA. Not going to try to spell his name. Double O. I know Vach happy. The pick called Joseph. And that was his favorite CB. Hey, Coach, what are the best remaining centers available? That would fit what we do? None. At this point, we'd be better to go with what we got at center, TCC or whatever. At this point in the draft, let's see. No, Sergio Kenner is worth. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. What are the best? I did that. I hope I'm less angry about the time the phone line opens on Sunday. I tell he farts down some stairs below. Y'all, wow. I guess it's Friday. Friday, people chilling. I like the laughs though. The laughs, y'all keep me laughing. We entertain each other. DeMario Davis. Paulson Adipo. Corner from Stanford. Okay, the Pac-10 got 2 straight. Let's see. Good idea, Coach. Looking forward to it. Make it more personable. Yep. Wouldn't even mind F2. That's the big corner, I think. Grambling Center is out there, and the Wisconsin Whitewater Center Marinus, however you say his name. Both of those guys out there. Good slot corner, Elijah Molden. What do you see us picking this round? I think, like I said earlier, tight end or interior O line. Tight end or interior O line. I feel like we overreacting to the OA pick. He got lots of upside, and that's true. That could be true, Mohawk. That could be true. I am definitely overreacting because I was adamant before we picked him that I didn't like him, and that was before we picked him. I don't know if you guys know I was on Deep Cover Podcast when we did the little tournament style pick of who the Ravens should pick. And at some point, like whoever had Jason Oweh was not there and asked me if I wanted to do it. And I gave him a big heck no. But it wasn't heck no. I was like, can't do it. We can stop for the night. I'm not talking. I can't find nothing good about this cat. And then we picked him. But I will say for the Deep Cover Pod that they got, I'm going to say we, but they did, I wasn't a part of it last year. But they got the Baltimore Ravens pick right both years. They got Patrick Queen last year and got Bateman this year. Because I made it to the finals and I had to debate Aziz versus Bateman, and the guy that debated Bateman won. Eric Burton, singer, Black Pumas. Josh Palmer, receiver, Tennessee. Ooh. Okay, the kid failed. You doing on that? That's a nice little hitch though. That's a nice little hitch route. Stopped on a dime. Track the ball. Good job of tracking the ball with a guy right on you. That way you go get a 50-50 ball, even though you pushed off. Pushed off heavy. Pushed off heavy. Let's see where we at. The issue with Oweh is just grabbing him in the first, but if it works out, we got a 5th-year option. So it could be a good move, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it's a crapshoot. I didn't like him, but I could be wrong. I don't claim to be the know all, be all. It's a crapshoot, man. It's a crapshoot. Let's see. I think he has a lot of potential, but I still thought we could get him early trading down. I think we're talking about Oweh, but I would have rather either pick Tevin Jenkins or trade it to get maybe 2 seconds or a second and a third or something like that. The best remaining right tackles. The guys that I looked at are all gone. So any right tackle that comes up now, he will be unfamiliar to me. The guys that I looked at are all gone. The last guy I maybe looked at was Etchenberger for Notre Dame. Etchenberger, Tevin Jenkins, all those guys that went the first round. Who else? I think Notre Dame has another guy out there though. I think Notre Dame has another guy out there. BK might be the best player we took last year, potentially. But let me ask you this question since we're talking about it. Well, let's wait and see what this pick is. The comment was just made, BK might have been the best player we took last year. I disagree, but I'll get to it in a second. Chad Surratt, North Carolina linebacker. I really think Patrick Queen had a great rookie year. I really did. So that's why I can't. Matabike had a great last 2 to 3 games, and Queen had about 3 games of playing like crap. But if you put his whole body of work together, Queen had a heck of a rookie season. Matabike had a heck of a rookie stretch right there at the end. Queen had not a great rookie. Yeah, he had a great rookie season, but he still had about 3 or 4 bad games where he was totally exposed. But Matabike had a great end of the year. So I'm gonna go off the whole body of work the whole year, and I think Queen was the best guy we picked up. No. I'm sorry. The best guy we picked up defensively. Dobbins is the best guy we picked up. Queen's the best player we picked up defensively. Dobbins is the best player we picked up. Let's see where we at. I think it's more. We want more floor from him as a pass rusher. He was improved as a run defender, but we could have liked more floor from him as a pass rusher. That's true. What do you think about the? I got that one. I think it's good the way he runs so fast. He starts every play 2 steps behind. Matabike was Pro Bowler. Yeah, I think Matabike is gonna be a Pro Bowler. I think Queen's gonna be a Pro Bowler. I think Dobbs gonna be a Pro Bowler. Troy, I look at it this way. Well, not Troy. I'm sorry. I look at it this way. We had no pass rush in the past 2 years. Can't be much worse. True. And then we had less pressures last year than the year before, because the year before Judon was like 3rd in the league in pressures, and so we had less pressures last year than we had the year before. I think we had more interceptions though. The tackle from Tennessee played in the Senior Bowl. Vikings picked Surratt, Trey Smith, Justin. That's who I'm hoping for. Dobbins was our best pick. Yep, Dobbins was our best pick overall. But my conversation was leading toward defense. But Dobbins was our best pick. Matabike looks like he'll become a good starter, most definitely. Why, Jeremiah? Are you talking to me when you say why I don't like him? And I think if you are talking to me, you're talking about Owe, and that's his production versus a high quality team in his conference. I didn't see it, but I didn't look at no 19 film. I looked at 2020 film. I didn't look at any 2019. I looked at 2020 film. And a lot of cats had a better 2019 than they had 2020. Queen is my guy. Matabike was unblockable. He was at the end. He was. He was toward the end of the season. But I'm just looking at the whole body of work, because Queen started week 1, if I'm not mistaken. Our D-line going to be nasty. Most definitely. Queen was consistent and a candidate for. At one point, he was a candidate for Rookie of the Year. Sure was. Dobbins was gold. I think Dobbins going for at least 1,200 this year. Ooh, that man say put Matabike and Aaron Donald in the same sentence. That's ballsy right there, Justin. That's ballsy right there. But I ain't gonna call you no lie either. That's ballsy. That is ballsy. Raiders pick next. So what we on? We on 79. So basically we at 80. So I put 14 picks away. 14 picks away. So we might get it in right around 11. Right around 11. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Matabike. I hope not. Another Sergio. Me too. I hope he not another Sergio Kendall. To be honest, I thought Harrison did pretty well, and he did. Harrison played pretty good too. I think it took him longer to pick up the playbook though. Coach in 2019, he had a sack versus Michigan State, 1 versus Memphis, 1 versus Idaho. I can't remember the other one, but it wasn't Ohio State. So yeah, and that's not shading those other teams. I feel like Ohio State's the best team in that conference, and so I should go see you versus the best team in that conference. Just like if I find somebody from the SEC, I want to try to see them versus Alabama. I want to try to see them versus LSU. I want to try to see them versus Florida versus Georgia. I want to see them versus the best of the best. Like if somebody in the Pac-10, I want to see them versus Oregon. Or the Big 12, I want to see them versus Oklahoma. It's I try to find the best team in the conference and see what you did versus the best team in the conference. And you don't have to you don't have to go off versus the best team in the conference. Just hold your own and then you had them highlights versus the other schools. That's what I'm looking for. If you hold your own versus the best team, then you still got all your highlights versus the inferior teams. That's different. That's different. Last year's draft on the low gets an A grade. Making plays against guys who will be right. Exactly, Thomas. Like the movie Major League when Willie Mays Hayes was starting hitting home runs, and the assistant was like, "Willie got some power now," and the manager was like, "Yeah, off guys that'll be bagging groceries in a week." Jeremiah, I don't, because there's a reason why. There's some reason why he didn't stick where he was. I don't know the reason. I'm sure there's a reason why he didn't stick where he was. So he's not even in. I know he was on the team, but he's not even in my receiver conversation for when I talk about potential players for the Ravens. Like he's like a afterthought right now for me. As far as I'm talking about Deion Kane. So he can be just minus the stats. We push, get up the middle, away, we'll eat you alive. Possibly. Coach, my question to you is, got you. Don't think away can be like a Danielle Hunter with 1.5 sacks in college. Then when he got to the pros, he was double-digit sacks. Away only been playing 5 years. Yeah, that's possible, Charles. It's definitely possible. It potential is unlimited in this group of guys coming to the NFL. It is possible for any of them, pick 1 through 300 and whatever the picks are. There's potential for them to be good. But again, it's a crapshoot. And based off what I saw, we might be trying to chase 4 as a point. If any of you familiar with craps, you know what I mean. You know how hard it is for you to hit 4 to win your hand. So it ain't, and saying that, chasing 4, that means it ain't a total waste, but it's tough to get something out of that. Let's see who the Raiders get. Let's see. Come on with it, Alex. Come on with the pick. Malcolm Kuntz, edge Buffalo. Push that back. There it is. We back in business. Edge from Buffalo. Furl must really not be good. How you say it? Clean Furl? He must really not be good. Unless they picking this guy to play opposite of it. But I hadn't really heard much from him out of the league. So, at least his defense. Sancho, you like that? At least his defense. But don't y'all need, Sancho, don't y'all need O-line out there in Baltimore? I mean, not Baltimore, in Las Vegas? Got rid of Gabe. I know Gabe personally. Got rid of somebody else off the O-line too. Yeah, Mohawk. I think if Oway kind of latches on to McPhee, he'll be all right. I think so. If he latches on to McPhee and let McPhee coach him up and take him through the rigors of what it takes to play edge in the NFL, I think he'll be all right. Because if he takes what he learns from McPhee, then his athletic ability will mix in and take over too. Because he's way better athletically than McPhee. But if he can take the mental part of it, and kind of learn what they do or how to do things, then that on top of that speed he has, the speed and power he has, just help him out. So yeah, I don't like the pick, but I'm not saying that it's a bust. It'll be 2, maybe 3 years before I can say, hey, bust. Raiders got Leatherwood, Morehead, Koontz, and Debo. Oh, the Raiders had back-to-back picks? Oh, that's cool. Raiders had back-to-back picks. Yeah, but we still giving up what seems like 40 a game. I can't tolerate Harbor D. Yeah, that sucks. When especially if you work to score, and then the other team come back and score in 3 plays. That freaking sucks. Me personally, I don't know. Giving up Orlando Brown should have been enough to keep that second round pick, but I wasn't there, so I don't know. Cali fan. Let's see who's this. Byron Jones. Okay. 27th overall pick in 2015. Byron ain't the one that was getting all them interceptions in Miami, was it? This season. Was that Byron? Oh, that was Xavier. That was Xavier. Is it Howard? Maybe. Byron wasn't getting all those interceptions. Hunter Long, tight end, Boston College. Still think my guy's better than them. I do. I still think my guy's better than them. Than Hunter Long and Fairmouth, however you say it. Is that a random draft hat or is it a team hat? It like just say draft, huh? Yeah, it just say draft. Yeah, it's Howard that was getting all them interceptions. I should have watched more interior D line this year. I'm kind of intrigued by Bobby Brown. If they're going RAS, he has a high score. I don't think we're ready for a D lineman yet. I don't think we're ready to put another body in there to compete with those guys. Next year, when some guys are on their way out, surprise, this is the third tight end taken. Yeah. NFL is full of surprises. May 12th, I get to find out tentatively what game I'm going to try to go to. Let's see where we at. What we working? What we rolling with? Our D line is old though. Got to get younger at something. Yeah, that's what Matabike was part of that getting younger. Washington was part of that good getting younger. Is Washington still there? We still got Washington, right? We hope Sack. That man's name is Pressure Daddy Mohawk. He ain't got no sacks to still be called Sack Daddy. That was a college name. We got to get a DT because Washington got in trouble. Oh, didn't know that. I didn't know that. Washington had legal issues. I don't know what his status is going forward. So, yeah, interior D-line now plays an issue then. But we still got as far as age, and I don't, they're probably not going to factor into playing a lot. We still got the kid from Mississippi State last year. Chauncey, what's Chauncey? Rivers. Still got Chauncey Rivers. So that's another age guy. Who else was on that practice squad? I don't know if we had a D tackle on that practice squad. But Chauncey Rivers is still there. Who else was on that practice squad? I'm not sure. Ravens got to get serious about D-line and cornerbacks next. Most definitely. Most definitely. Because the money's going to be going to Lamar, and D-line and corner going to have to be young. I think the only one we better keep is Marlon because we got him long term. I don't know how many years we got on Marlowe. And Andrews hadn't got paid yet either, had he? Andrews hadn't got paid yet either. Alvin Kamara's so smooth. That boy's so smooth. Matabuki. Matabuki. It took me a minute to spell it. And I probably still can't spell it like if you try to make me spell it right now. It's and I'm gonna try. MADIUKIE, I think. Or IKE. Something like that. Yeah, Deshaun, you in a pickle right now, buddy. I don't know what he's saying about him, but Deshaun's in a pickle right now. Yeah, I think Marlon is under contract through 2024. Young and Peters contracts are up after 2022. Haven't heard about Andrews. Have to check? Yeah, I don't think Andrews no contract yet. We 10 picks away? No, we 94, so we 11 picks away. 12 picks away. We just at 82. Washington football team select De'Ami Brown. There's your guy. There's your guy. Vertical speed, tracks ball easy, Terry McLaurin. Let's see how many different routes he runs in his packages, because I only saw 4 consistently. As you go, which is most of what he did. The jerk route-ish, but more like a post, which is one of them. Slant, that's the third. And hitch was the fourth. So you had a go, post, slant, hitch. That's all I saw. Go, post, slant, hitch. The Washington football team got Jay Davis, linebacker, Cosme, cornerback, and De'Ami Brown at receiver. They got Washington has a scary terror of their own. Right. And you know who I do like? It's a kid for Arkansas State that may not even get drafted. But I like him. I think he wears number 9. Don't make me I can't call his name. But I like that kid. He probably won't even get drafted. Teams are picking up the best. Yeah, I think that's what you do. Get BPA, because your needs now probably won't be your needs tomorrow. So Vince is back. See who Carolina get. Michael Irvin. The playmaker. Somebody was just talking about this cat. Leave my guy on the board. Baltimore pick Brevin Jordan. Pick Brevin Jordan, Baltimore. Dominant blocker, explosive, limited targets. Fullback. Boom. Blew that dude up. H-back, wing. Mm-hmm. Look at Miles Boykin. I mean Tommy Trimble. Crackback, which I think is illegal, but crackback. Pull the LB. So this man a fullback. In other words, he a fullback. I ain't seen him catch the ball yet. Is y'all gonna throw this man a ball? Not in the highlight package. How you have a highlight package and they don't throw you the ball? That's crazy. My NFL highlight package consists of me not catching the ball, and I'm a tight end. Okay. That's, ladies and gentlemen, you just saw Christian McCaffrey's new personal escort. You just saw Christian McCaffrey's personal escort. I'm going to get something to grill him on real quick. BRB. Do you think Bateman starts day one? Nope. I do not. I do not. I do not. Hold on one second. What am I looking for? Here we go. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Cowboys got ghosting from Iowa. Cowboys starting to address their defense. Because their offense pretty damn good. So they need to address their defense. Oh, here we go. I'm back. It's possible as Bateman destroys camp in preseason. Yeah, could be. So he would have to climb over. As of today, I think he would have to climb over Watkins and Boykins to start. Unless he's going to be a slot receiver. Now, if he's like a slot receiver, if we use him as a slot receiver, he don't have to beat out Duvernay. 10 picks away. Amari Rogers, good for him. I'm glad that pressure ain't gonna be on people for T to coach his son. So good job. Running, Amari is a running back. Once he get the ball, he's a running back. He even looked like a running back when running routes and stuff like that. Good acceleration. Yeah, he pretty good. I'm just glad the pressure wasn't put on him put on T to have to coach his son. Yeah, Dad works for the Ravens. Ravens really okay with trading water, winning 10, 11 games a year, and possibly getting the second round of playoffs. Won 14 the year before. I think won 12 or 11 year that. No way Boykin is higher on the depth chart than Bateman. So you think Bateman walks in the building right now and is higher than Boykin on the depth chart? Like today. I was talking about today. Like no, they ain't did no OTAs or none of that. Do you think Bateman walks in the building and is in a higher position than Boykin on the depth chart? Any particular person you want us to get, Coach? Brevin Jordan. Brevin Jordan. Since we getting weapons in this round, I think Boykin will be wide receiver 5 on the depth chart, only ahead of Prochet. That makes sense. Dawn looked like she makes some tough decisions. Duvernay is probably the primary kick returner this year. Hopefully he gets some reps on offense. Seems like a player who could be a real NFL guy if he gets a real chance. If Watkins doesn't get hurt, we won't see a lot of Boykin unless we do 4 receiver sets. If we do 4 receiver sets, one of them receivers gonna be Mark Andrews. So that still don't bode well for Boykin. If we do 4 receiver sets, one of them receivers gonna be Andrews. And if we go empty, one of the receivers going to be either Justice Hill or J.K. Bateman, Hollywood, Watkins, Boykin. Boykin is a lock and in the red zone. Boykin probably still runs the wrong way on the practice field. Hollywood or Boykin in the slot. Bateman in the slot. Sammy, Hollywood outside. Or Sammy in the slot. Bateman and Hollywood outside. Hollywood in the slot, no. I want Hollywood running 40, 50 yard burst. Then coming back, running 40, 50 yard burst. Go get a cup of water while we pick up this 3rd and 1. 40, 50 yard burst off play action. I just wish Roman switch it up. Yeah. Teams would know we were running when Boykin is in there. I think Justin said that earlier, which is true. But, Boykin finished the year with like 4 or 5 touchdown passes. Touchdown catches. So toward the end of the year, him and Hollywood was catching touchdowns. Let me hide the screen a little bit. Pick is in for Minnesota, and we're 8 picks away. 8 picks away. 9 picks away. 8 picks away. 8 picks away. Man. Started at 7, a little after 7. It's almost 11, and we just not gonna get to our first pick. We got 94, and what else? Is it 114? I think if we got 114, I can hang for 114. If it's 134, I can't hang for that. I can hang for 114. Let's see. NFL Chief Administrative Officer, Don Aponte. Wyatt Davis. Somebody mentioned Wyatt Davis earlier. Catch and absorb and pass pro, kickoff power, average athlete. Big old fella. It's a big old fella. Let's see. It may be 104. I'm not sure. I just know it had a 4 on it. I can look it up. I can look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, I got sidetracked. Sorry. Instagram. All right, Baltimore Ravens. So we got, yeah, it is 104. It's 94 and 104. Y'all right. 94 and 104. Thank you, Enonic. So yeah, I can hang for them too. They should be about 20 minutes apart. Coach, did we get a pass rusher or what? Ha! Kendarius, you are funny. Ha ha. I hope pick 94 is really good because, boy, if it is, Ravens can get Quinn. Well, we could. Yeah, he's still in the mix. He's still in the mix. San Francisco just traded up. Look like it. Pittsburgh's on the clock here. Pittsburgh need O-line. Did they address O-line earlier? Steelers should get booed the loudest in Cleveland. Is that Run DMC? That Darren Mack? No, it's an old football player. That ain't Darren Mack. Yeah, that is Darren Mack. That is Darren Mack. And Kwame. See, I know my rappers. Kendrick Green, guard from Illinois. I knew they needed O-line help. They needed O-line help. Let's see. They booing Run DMC. Still a suck. Nixon is a beast. D-Mac from Run DMC. He trying out for WWE out here with promo. Steelers pick Kendrick Green. Nixon is a good DT. Coach, I think DC fumble the first two picks. Hope we can get together. You talking about Oh, I don't think he fumbled that first one. I definitely think he fumbled that second one though. Moving Green to center, Baltimore. They didn't boo DMC, and he told Cleveland he loves them. Just got them. Squealers was guard trade taking Pounce's place. Ronnie Perkins is still there, fish trainer. I didn't think about that. Ronnie Perkins is still out there. So you think we double dip on edge? Is that what you thinking, fish trainer? Or you just throwing it out there that Ronnie Perkins is there? We picked the edge in a way. So you think we pick another one? Ooh. I don't think we double dip. I mean, we could. We could. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what the 49ers do. Southern Miss to the top. Trey Sermon. Okay, now these running backs about to start coming off. Okay. Maybe my boy getting this third round. Violent hands, soft runner. Did he get hurt? Because I just remember Master Teague running a lot for Oregon, not Oregon, Ohio State. I remember Master Teague. I don't remember Trace Herman that much. I remember him preseason, but when the games counted, I remember seeing 33 in the game. Master Teague. Oh, he just had he set a record in the Big Ten championship. So maybe I just missed it. Maybe I just missed it. We should get Perkins and a slot cornerback. I love Trey Sermon. Yep, we got 2 picks to play with here. Yeah, ain't nothing to play with because we ain't had no seconds, so we need to hit on these. We need to hit on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more picks. 6, then 16. So we'll get it right after. Guess we'll get it right after 11, maybe like 11:10, maybe 11:15. Then the other one will probably hit right at midnight. So man, we're gonna push 5 hours. Hey, hit the like button for me. Hit the like button, please, if you have not already. Hit that like button, please, if you have not already. Perkins is twitchy and freaky. Sure is. He is definitely that. Perkins could also be like a OLB. He could serve as an OLB because his frame. Trey Sermon reminds me of Aaron Jones. Yeah. That's a good comp, Jew. It's a good comp. Especially the way he lean in and out of cuts. Ravens are so far down the list. No, we 6. We got 6 more picks, and then we up. Texans pick live coming up. Let's see if I missed any comments over here. Brevin Jordan, most definitely. Brevin Jordan is definitely still there. He's definitely still there. You talking about opening up? Because then you had an option to do your 3 tight end thing again. Brevin Jordan is still there. Now I think Brevin Jordan come in and automatically be number 3 on that tight end spot. I do think that. Brevin Jordan walks in the castle as 3rd on the depth chart for tight ends tomorrow. Double dip at edge, but with a speed rusher only. Ronnie looked like he got versatility, like you said. Yeah. He's not as thick as those other guys. We could go tight end. I think defense pass rusher. Yeah. Oliver, the guy I'm talking about is a tight end, Brevin Jordan. This was last year, right? With the Bill Belichick and his dog. Yeah, Fields was pissed. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Fields was pissed. Pickens ends. Let me hide this a little bit. Trade. Texans get 89. Panthers receive a 4th, 5th, and a 4th next year. Nico Collins, wide receiver from Michigan. Big body receiver. Big body guy. Power forward. Long strider. 50-50 balls. Yep. I think he was right on the outskirts of my top 99 as far as receivers. Nico was. Not a bad football player. Who got him? The Texans? Oh yeah. That's not a bad pickup. Not a bad pickup. Especially you're gonna have a new quarterback throwing the ball this year too. He got a good big catch radius. Young balls he got. See, look, his highlights versus Ohio State. Oway's not. And Michigan sucked last year. This is against Notre Dame. Notre Dame's a good team. Oway's highlights are not against good teams. What's the tight end? What was that tight end we just signed from Jacksonville? I forget his name, but I know you're talking about. Cornell Powell is still there. Cornell Powell is lightning fast. Yeah, Rump on the board, but Rump was he didn't have a great 2019. I mean 2020. He had a better 2019, but I liked Rump last year. He still has some good football in him too. Let me hide this because the pick is in. But Rump, I like Rump from Duke. We're in the 90s, finally. We at 94. We in the 90s, finally. Seemed like it took forever. So I'm looking at the center from Wisconsin, whatever the little small school is, Mernes, however you say his name, or Brevin Jordan. That's what I'm throwing out there for us. Defensive end, I had Pat Jones in my edge too. In my edge video, my top 9 edge guys, I had Pat Jones. This dude can ball. Better player than Tester. First step quickness, outstanding effort. Dip, sack. Plays with leverage. Control the C gap. Oh, you think you're going to get out the pocket? Nope. Why I had to be against Nkosi? That's old. If Nkosi in the game, it's old. If Nkosi Perry in the game, that was an old clip. But yeah, Pat Jones can play. This guy's big upside, outside receiver. That's why they traded up. Scared he may get picked. Coach your feet is way behind. Yep. Sure is. I'm streaming. I'm not watching it on television. I'm streaming. We cut the cord on this around this joint. Was tired of paying DirecTV $200 for about 8 channels I watch. Myles Garrett. So a little secret about Myles Garrett for me. Whenever we do Madden and we have like franchises where we draft, like we don't just take the teams as is, we draft. Myles Garrett is always my first pick. If I can get to him, always. Because in Madden he's a freak, but in real life he's a freak. And he about to pop out that suit too, up there looking like the Hulk. Myles Garrett about to snap the seams out that suit. Look like he just got off a set of 405 on the bench. Anthony Schwartz, Auburn, receiver. They got a ton of good receivers in Cleveland though. Boy, is EDC trades back. I mean, we done sat here for all this time. Getting close. Ronnie Perkins. A lot of Ravens people didn't like Jones. I didn't mind him, and I see potential with a bigger body. Yeah, I like Jones. Happy Pittsburgh didn't get someone who can replace Bud Dupree. He was a nightmare. He was a nightmare when paired with T.J. Watt. He wasn't a nightmare by himself, but paired with T.J. Watt he was. And T.J. Watt wasn't much of a nightmare by himself, but them two together, trouble, trouble. Jordan would be an immediate impact player for the Ravens. His yak ability of natural crosser dunk. Yep, most definitely. Fish trainer, most definitely. Got to be O-line for the Ravens, I reckon. Miles' arms are bigger than my future. Miles is huge. Boy, Garrett, a cheat coding man. I swear he is. I swear he is, Charles. We find O-line, D-line starters in every round. Let's start a new one. Miles Garrett needs a new Taylor. For sure, Big Unk. That was too tight. Let's see what else. Coach, since the Titans lost Jonnu Smith, they could. Why you throw that out there, Enon? Why you had to party pooper? I was getting happy about that too. Let me hide this screen for y'all. Tell me who they got. Oh, I can't read it, but it don't say Brevin Jordan. I couldn't read the lips, but she didn't say Brevin Jordan. Monty Rice, linebacker from Georgia. Coach, I like Monty Rice. Titans pick Monty Rice. It did take a long time. Pace is picking up. I love seeing Titans fans knowing we ended their season. Most definitely. They thought we was not gonna change our game plan versus Henry? No. We finna play man, and if you can beat us throwing the ball, beat us. That's what's about to happen. We play man. If you can beat us throwing the ball, beat us. But we finna have 75 people in the box trying to tackle Henry. Who's still on the board? Tolliver, Kendarius. Who you talking about? If the Ravens take best player available, they probably take Ryan Perkins or Brevin. Madam, feel better. Thank you. Oh, that must be a side conversation I don't know about. See, 1 minute 47 seconds for the. Oh, we up next. We up after the Bills. So I'm gonna give you 3 names: Brevin Jordan, Ryan Perkins. No, I don't give you Perkins. I'm giving you 2 names, and Mertz or whatever his name is. The Wisconsin Whitewater center. Whoever it is, I'm gonna have to go find tape on him. The only person I think I did tape on Ronnie. I did tape on Brevin. So if it's not one of those two, I'm gonna have to go find some tape and get a video out tomorrow at some point. Who I got us taking? I'm gonna go on a limb. I'm gonna say Brevin Jordan. That's Buffalo pick yet? I guess I'm gonna stay the whole night because there ain't one more pick after Baltimore, and that's round 4 starts tomorrow. So I guess I'll finish it on out. So we got to get out of here about 11:30, right? 11:30 ish. Okay. Buffalo's pick is in. Let me hide screen. Got that done. Let's see what's going on. Are they showing Canton? Was 4 guys up there now. That's down to 2. Guess they last out. So Buffalo got Greg Rousseau. Buffalo double dipped that edge. Rousseau and Basham. Okay. I didn't realize that. Buffalo double dipped that edge. Greg Rousseau and Boogie Basham. 2 guys that were in my top 9 at 9. Won the AFC East for the first time since 1995. It's a great year. Graduation year. Come on with it. Come on with it. NFL Network. I think I'm going to hit the refresh button after this. Maybe I catch up some. After this pick, I hit the refresh button. See if it catches me up some. Spencer Brown, Northern Iowa. Tackle. Spencer Brown, tackle, Northern Iowa. UNI. He look like a tight end. I don't see no fat on that guy. He look like a tight end. Okay. Let me refresh before I pick. I hope this don't mess nothing up and I miss the pick, because I'm going to be mad than a mug. Okay. We back. Still showing highlights of Spencer Brown. Get this off the screen. Oh, snap. Boy, I'm tripping. I almost changed the channel. Boy, you tripping. Okay, I'm back. I just let it go off by itself. I don't want to mess with nothing. I almost messed it up just then. I almost messed up the church's money. Let's see. Bring the chat box back in. No. Can't bring the chat box back in. Y'all tripping. All right, let me see. Let's see. Who we getting? The pick is in. Let's see. Tight end, maybe. Murder, whatever his name is, that center, maybe. But I promise you, it's something off the wall. I bet this is a curveball. I just know it. I bet this is a curveball. They seem ecstatic about it. I just know it's gonna be a curveball to us. Cause I don't know if they threw a curveball in the dirt with Oway that couldn't nobody hit. So they likely to come back with another curveball. Jacoby, where you at? Going out, Jacoby. Jacoby, come out to play. Oh, I almost looked at my watch. Almost. Somebody almost spoiled it in Twitterverse. Hey, Jacoby. From that boot. Come on, Kobe. In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Ben Cleveland from Georgia. We took an interior O-line. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at him though. But we took an O-lineman. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Third all team, first team all SEC selection. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. You got a guard. I'm cool with it. So I have to go find some tape on Ben. I know I got some Georgia tape. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this pick. I'm good with it. You got competition at guard. You got competition. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with it. I'm good with it. They said Spencer Brown needs to get stronger. I watched him bench press 500 pounds. It might not be functional right now, but it's plenty strong. There was a better one on the board. Trey Smith better. Might be okay. Damn, that was a reach. First team. That's what I saw, Justin. That's what stood out to me. First team all SEC. That's what stood out to me. Cleveland is good at pulling. He fits perfectly for us. He'll run over you. That was a reach pick. I don't think it was a reach pick. I like it. I like it. The fact that first team all SEC, that holds weight with me. That holds weight with me. And I'm good with it. Let's see, who's this? Tampa Bay. Man, it's like the third guy from Notre Dame. Their old line must have been loaded. Quickness and balance, excellent combo blocks. This kid right here played right tackle. That was easy. That was easy. Who is this against? This is Memphis. Yeah, that's Memphis. This is Georgia Tech, maybe. Yeah, I like to see who the highlight package is against. That says a lot to me. Did we pick? Yes, we picked a guard, Ben Cleveland from Georgia. 86 goals. We picked Ben Cleveland from Georgia. Yeah, I'm good with that pick though. Got cramps like Lamar. No, I'm good. I'm here. I'm chilling. Hydrated. Full. I'm good. Now I think if he pans out, I think Bozeman probably gonna be our next center. If he pans out, you're gonna have a competition at left guard between Ben Powers, Ben Cleveland, who else? Ben Powers, Cleveland, Bredesen. Those three gonna fight for that left guard spot. Ziegler would be the right guard. I think Bozeman going to center. And you got Tyree probably gonna play right tackle. And unless we sign Alejandro Villanueva, and then the right will be the left tackle. So I think that's how it's shaping up for me right now. That's how it's shaping up for me. Oh, excuse me. McCarr was better at guard instead of center. Oh, yeah, possibly. I'm good with the Ben Cleveland press conference will begin at what time? At 11:15 p.m. That's now. Oh, well, I guess I won't be seeing that. Is Fluker still on? No, Fluker is in. Is it Miami? Fluker's on another team. I just don't remember what team it is. But Fluker is on another team. So, now we can go tight end. Now we can go with tight end with my boy. I don't know how. I didn't hear what Jacoby said because I got the TV turned down, so my video won't be taken down. I didn't hear what Jacoby said. Andrew, why would Phillips be on notice? We don't have a tackle yet. I wouldn't say Phillips on notice until we get an actual tackle signed, because he's the only other person on the roster that played tackle. Sarah Ellison tweeted, Ravens' new O-lineman Ben Cleveland is 6'6", 343 pounds, and is built like a rock. Coach, we need the Syracuse DB next. Cisco gone. If that's what you're talking about, Cisco out of here. Oh, today is the day I got my one and only victory in Warzone. It just popped up in my thread. So I knew it was in April. Today is April what? April 30th. Today is the day I got my one and only victory in Warzone. It's and I had my PR that day too. I had 9 kills. Stanley Morgan. Come on with your pick, Stanley. We on to compensatories now. Is he 32, 64, 96? Oh, this is the last one. Then we start compensatories. Make sure my math right. 32, 64, 90. Yeah. This is the last pick in the third round. Now, after this, we on to compensatories. Ronnie Perkins. He's going to be put to good use in New England. He's going to be put to good use in New England. Perfect was the perfect fit for us. Like I said earlier, I wanted him. We need a tackle or a safety. Who got more red? The Raiders got more red. Who is that? If Brevin Jordan's still available, we should get him. I like that, D. Harmon. Great minds think alike. Tank Moreg went to the Raiders. It's New England, of course. Booze come. I suck at Warzone. Yeah, I ain't great either, but I like playing. I really do like playing it. It's addictive. It's addictive. Let's see what's next. Ravens sit. What's going on here? Wrong button. Boom. Ronnie Perkins highlight package. Versus Baylor. Come off. Versus, is that West Virginia? Versus Houston. Dominate. Oh, that's old. That De'Aaron King still at Houston. That was old. De'Aaron King was a Miami quarterback. Chargers pick. You telling me Trey McKitty went before Brevin Jordan? You got to be kidding me. Big Unc, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You are not kidding me. Ain't no way Trey McKitty went before Brevin Jordan. Ain't no way. What's going on over there? Oh, jokes, that's all. Jokes. So yeah, ain't Trey. Wow. You right. You right. Baltimore, get up. You right. You right. But just because I want him, we won't pick him. It's crazy. Mm, I don't think so. Fitz trainer. I don't think he's a scheme guy. I don't think so. I think Brevin Jordan could. Now, if you're gonna have him as a primary blocker like all the time, I don't think that fits him. I don't. But blocking some, H back some, 2 tight end sets, 3 tight end sets, he can help stretch the field vertical. But you can also run bubble screens with a tight end with him. Excuse me. Yeah, I wonder if Jared is still in here. Is Jared still in here? Denver's pick is in. Denver got a tight end, so I don't think they need one. Safety or tight end is the move. Yeah, I agree with you, Troy. Jordan would fit Baltimore's scheme better than the Chargers. Yeah. Because he won't have to be the number one guy either. So, like the stuff that Miami did with Brevin Jordan, Jared, we did with Morales in high school. Ran bubbles with him, got him the ball quick, and just to let him do what he do. Just let him do what he do. Got him the ball in space. Denver Broncos on the clock. Quint, okay. The guard's gone. The guard is gone. Senior Bowl standout, explosive, arrow pointing up. It's a lot of upside with this kid. This tape ain't even gonna say much because of the talent that he playing against. So this little highlight package ain't gonna mean much at all. Who Dallas tight end? Dallas might need a tight end too. Nope. Amon-Ra St. Brown has not been drafted yet, Harmon. We on pick 98. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before us, and 7 total. Wait a minute, did he just knock a tree down? What kind of training was that? That's some I live in the woods and I'm gonna make the most out of it training. He had me mesmerized. I couldn't say that. I was trying to see what he was doing for training. Only problem is Tavon can't stay healthy. He cannot. Let me cover because the Cowboys pick is in. That's that rocket training, right? All you need is the music. Dun, 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 dun. Doing some. All I need was Apollo Creed to come around the corner. Dallas, I think Dallas probably go defense still. But Dallas do need a tight end. No Brevin Jordan. No Brevin Jordan. No Brevin Jordan. With the 99th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Dallas Cowboys select. I can't read it, but it don't say Brevin Jordan. They got the cornerback. They going in all in on defense because they need to. Nation Wright. Is that that's the kid that was in Last Chance U, the cornerback? That's the kid from Last Chance U. That's who that is. That's the kid from Last Chance U. I guess my voice chat was on. I got a whole paragraph down here talking about nothing. The good. Jay-Z 2021 nominee for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Jay-Z is still, to me, the greatest rapper alive. Okay, had to send that text message. All right, where we at? Let me unhide the screen. Dallas pick right. Rocky Ford. Jordan doesn't fit the Cowboys offense. I think we need a nickel corner at some point. Young, injured too much. Most definitely. That was his brother Rajon. I'm saying, but they went to the same school though. So that's the older brother. That's the older brother. The Cowboys just got, but he was on there too. He was on the show too. Because when they had that signing party, the older brother was on there. Jabril Cox is the kid from LSU, right? Tennessee's up. Oh, you can't see me if I turn that way. Back. Baron Browning is still on the board. He can play edge. Yeah, that's the older one. He came back and watched a few games while going to Oregon State. Both of them long though. Both of them look like swing players on a basketball court. What you think of Iman Alcorn? I ain't seen enough of him to formulate opinion of him. Who asked me that? Trent. I haven't seen enough of Iman to formulate an opinion whether he's good, bad, or indifferent. I haven't seen enough of him. Let's see. Jabril Cox is dropping. I thought we signed a guard this also. We did. From the Giants. We signed Ziegler from the Giants. Kendarius. Yeah, that was the older one. He came. Okay. Just trying to. Cox is the LSU kid. He's a coverage linebacker. DB. Locks down tight ends. I think that's kind of what they use Chuck for down in the box, though, right? As that safety linebacker mix guy, that hybrid guy. Jabril Cox wasn't on the national championship team. Wasn't on that. He transferred from North Dakota after the 2019 season. Oh, okay. I meant the high screen. Jeez. So the Titans got a cornerback. So it's what 1, 2, 3, 4 picks to us, 5 picks total left. So there's Molden. There's the nickel that somebody just asked about. From Washington, the Huskies. May get a chance to see that campus here in a couple weeks. Good drop. Good drop. Way to play the quarterback eyes. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Don't look like a bad player for the Titans. Don't look like a bad player. 153 tackles, 20 pass breakups, five INTs in his career. Line's already picked. Let me go ahead and hide y'all real quick. Jabril Cox, Carter's a good running back from UNC. I ain't get to see the whole list. Crap. So I guess my guy going tomorrow at some point. I guess my guy's going tomorrow at some point. Lions pick is in. Who they got? Big cornerback from Syracuse. Eventually, they had to replace Slay. Eventually, the Lions had to replace Slay. This looked like who they're trying to get. This has been a very crazy and surprising draft thus far. Guys like Cox, Tylan Wallace, Brevin Jordan, a few other guys still available. I really like Tylan Wallace too. It doesn't help. I don't like the Titans. Titans drafted multiple talented DBs. Lions pick cornerback from Syracuse. DBs are running off the boards. They taking picks from the Ravens. So I guess we going safety or cornerback. Not trying. Oh, I don't like the Titans either, but those kids got skills. Cornerback going like hotcakes. Maybe Jordan drops to us. I don't know what we're gonna pick right now. I'm at a loss for words. We might pick a tight end, maybe, but we signed those other tight ends that like the veteran tight ends, so we may not go there because we got, I think, 4 tight ends already on the roster. DB, we need an extra DB. We do. We need an extra DB. Interior O-line, interior linebacker, I think we straight. Outside linebacker, I think we got Bowser and Owe and who else you got? McPhee and let me hide the screen real quick. Lady's coming. I don't really know where we go. I want to say tight end, but I just don't know. I don't know. Okay, what the 49ers got? Nah, she didn't say Brevin Jordan, know that much. And DB's still flying off. DB's flying off like hotcakes. Way to find the receiver. Way to stay in phase on the receiver. That was good. Nice little hip tackle. Good hands. Good hands. Little grabby, but good hands. Way to use the sideline. Use the sideline to run that ball off. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad little highlight package for Thomas. 49ers pick Thomas. True. 3 picks left. 103, 104, 105. It's 3 left. I said about 11. I said 12. So we'll be out here for 12. We should be out here in the next 10 minutes. Do you think the tight end we have are pass catchers? We brought in a vet from Seattle. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm skeptical on it. We might go tight end because we brought in guys. And Andrews is a pass catcher. Boyle proved that he can catch balls. The tight end from Seattle is a smaller, like he would be like a bigger receiver type guy. So, don't know. I'm trying to think something off the wall that we would pick, because to me, in my mind, it says Brevin Jordan, but I know my mind don't work like their mind. So, that's because I want it to be Brevin Jordan. It's not going to be Brevin Jordan. Justin Fields. Let's see. Oh, I am. Hold on. Let me hide y'all. Rams pick live. Hide you guys. Appreciate the reminder. Run, Rich, run. Saturday at 12. That's tomorrow. Calvin Johnson, John Lynch, Charles Woodson. Let's see. They on commercial, but I don't want to come back yet. Y'all converse amongst yourselves till the pick comes in. I'm still on commercial. They always string out these. They're gonna try to make this broadcast make it to midnight. Is that what they're about to try to do? Come on. Hang in there. Louvre Rams draft out. Okay. I don't get that joke, but come on with the pick, man. Come on. That's how they did for the Ravens pick yesterday. They held that pick. They held that pick forever. Come on. I would say people gotta go to work tomorrow, but I don't. Why are we looking at these dogs, this young lady, and whoever this is on the phone? Is that their coach? Here we go. All right, finally, the Rams pick. Ernest Jones, linebacker, South Carolina. Are we up? Yep, we up. We up. We up. We up. Chat box him back for a second. I'm calling it Brandon Stevens, cornerback. I wouldn't be mad at the cornerback. Wouldn't be mad. But I'd be ecstatic at Brevin Jordan. Ooh, good pick. Good pick. Let him play the QB. Ooh. I let Ravens highlight package going in the background. Ravens on the pick is in. High screen. High screen on yours. Let's see. God dog. God dog. Appreciate it, Big Unk, for dropping the 5 in the super chat. I don't know what you say yet. Get out the way, dude. Ravens select. Brandon Stevens, SMU. So he played with Prochet last year. 10 pass breakups in 2020, led team in PBUs, transferred from UCLA after 2018 season. Okay. Okay. No issues there. Thanks, Coach. Good show. I'm out right after the Ravens pick. Me too, but I'm gonna wait on this last pick, Big Uncle, then I'm out too. Appreciate you guys for rocking with me. We up to 78. Hey, hit that like button, please. Hit that like button if you're new in here. Ravens pick is in. We got cornerback Brandon Stevens from SMU. That's Rager. That's good defense on Rager right there. That's Rager from TCU. Not a bad pick because we need corners. The way Tavon go down, we need corners. They'll convert him to safety. Too many DBs. Never have enough DBs. Never have enough. Because it's almost guaranteed Tavon going down again. Almost guaranteed. We toasted Sean Wade down here in high school his senior year. It was lucky, but we toasted him. Last pick of the night, Denver Broncos got Baron Browning, linebacker, Ohio State. And that concludes round 2 and 3, good people. So, over the 2-day period, I appreciate you guys for coming through. I enjoyed the company, enjoyed talking football, enjoyed the jokes. It's been mad love. So, tomorrow, at some point, I'll try to start working on Welcome to Baltimore film for the 2 guys we got today. And get that out maybe when the draft ends at some point. If I get it done, I may not get it done. I may just chill and just watch TV, watch the draft. But again, I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you. And I would say enjoy the rest of your Friday night. But if you're on the East Coast, you only got 15 minutes of your Friday night left. So I see you guys at some point this weekend. If not for the videos I'm going to put out about the new guys, that little call-in show to kind of talk about the draft. And I'm probably going to do like an hour-long call-in show Sunday to talk about the draft and let people get what they need to get off their chest. So, again, tomorrow, hopefully you'll hear my guy named called Kylan Hill. Hopefully you'll hear Brevin Jordan's name called at some point. Probably won't be to the Ravens now. But hit the like button on your way out. Appreciate you guys. Peace.